We are now live. Hello everybody. It's time to play. And grind and grind and grind until you die. Because why the fuck not? Whoa! What? Okay, there we go. Just gotta unlock this dungeon, and then we're gonna start the roulettes up. Because that seems to be the fastest way to level goddamn near anything. She got a ghost in her attic, you know. She keeps sending other ventures into the damn place she calls a palace, thinking they're gonna bring her feller back. 'Twas 7 of us that day, one of them her feller. My friend was another. Soon we walked in, a Tomberry attacked. It was dark, couldn't get a purchase on the floors. Leg slammed and in blood. What's more is there to say? Only Aline and I made it out by the grace of the 12. Everyone else is dead. Think I've leave them behind, leave my brother by another blood. If I hadn't seen what the Tomberry left, I saw no treasure there, only death. I've said my piece. If you still want to go see for yourself, that's your business. I'll ferry you there, and for my adventuring days are over, and I'm a boatman of this lake. She thinks they all live. You see, all 5 of them hiding from the Tomberry somewhere in the palace. She tried to flee to the infirmary. Felt folks about friends in need direction. Sly, poor lost Aline. There we go. Another one active. Woohoo! Need my brain to catch up. Alright, let the grind commence. Hopefully it won't be a long queue for DPS, otherwise this is going to suck. Let's see. While we're waiting for that, what other dungeons would it be possible to unlock? That'll definitely be important. I don't think there's any others I can just unlock like that. Oh, Ghosts of Ampador. Serious business. Out of sight, out of mind. Maniac Manor. Let's see. Oh! Well, I guess we'll just start it then. That has got to be the fastest DPS queue I've ever fucking had. Bugger! Come on. Well, that blew. Anyway, Ampador. I have to do ultimate weapon. Diamanda. Western Lenosia. I'm going to assume Aleport is where the NPC is located. And it came up just as I'm loading. Finish loading? Can you let me accept it, please? Please, please, be nice, game. Bingo! Finally. Let's see what poor victims we have this time. At this point, I think I've fucking memorized this dungeon. Okay, guys, come on. trying to figure out what they're doing. Let's see. Pepis. What is up with this guy? Come on. Is this guy even listening? What the hell? What is wrong with this? This tank has no idea what he's doing! Hello, who dare? Greetings. Whoa, what? Hey, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're just doing some grinding, and I'm grinding my teeth over a tank. You having a lovely evening? Math attack. Oh dear God, this is not going to end well. Oh shit. I'm having to fucking off heal. I'm doing great. I just can't believe this bullshit. I've had to save the other healer's ass now and then. Because the tank is being a moron. But other than that, I'm doing great. I bet he's gonna pull half the room next, isn't he? Hey, thanks for the follow, Math. Ah. Well, I certainly appreciate the glowing recommendation. Oh, no. Someone's dying again. Shit. Here we go! Oh yes, welcome raiders. I am Lorgans. I'm a frickin' nerd. That probably is obvious already, but I typically do retro games, a few multiplayer ones like MMOs, and occasionally VR when I stop being a lazy sod. That's generally how it works for me, at least. Okay, for the love of God, tank, please just burn the boss. Alright, let's see here. No, I just collect vernacular everywhere. Wrong spell, wrong spell. Attacking it from behind will not help you, gladiator. And a volley in this case. Hello, Artemis. How are you doing? Yes. No, I have the accent of basically a, mutt, you might say. Basically, my parents were both, yeah, American, South Carolina. Both my parents were military brats, so I don't exactly have a pronounced accent overall. Alright. I am commending that healer because they put up with such bullshit. Three commendations as DPS! What the fuck? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my god. What? 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 I have to clip that to share for later. Oh man. I kept trying to tell him some tricks to tank because I've played that class and he ignored me the entire time, for the love of all things holy. Like, come on. At least he was in tank stance. But no, the machinist keeps pulling the aggro because he's not actually utilizing his full kit. So, for those of you who aren't familiar with the game, the basic gist of it is, first of all, for tanking, you want to have your tank stance on. In that case, this is Iron Will for the Paladin / Gladiator. And at that point, you're also going to want to use your shield toss, or whatever it's called, I forgot the exact name, shield lob. I apologize if I was quiet. Sorry about that. I often try to, but it's a habit that I'm still trying to get better into. I do appreciate the feedback, hon. That is much appreciated. Now that said, on the tirade I was having, after they've pulled that, they'll probably end up pulling a group with that ranged pull, and then should spam Total Eclipse like 2 to 3 times, and then settle on a target to just try to damage down. That'll largely prevent things like DOTs and other AoEs being used from pulling aggro and getting someone butt-fucked. Oh, it's fine. If you've got feedback that can help improve things, I am often happy to hear it, as long as it's provided in a thoughtful manner. I'm often used to being in a group call with people, which can get me bouncing a bit. I forgot where I was going. Yee, wild abandon. I'm not quite as active as in that Discord as I probably should be. Wait, I don't think I could have sworn I had the Wild Abandon logo somewhere. I guess I have to re-add it. Either that, or it just decided to fuck right off. Yeah, it fucked off. I did. I think I neglected to put it back at some point, though. Therein lies the issue. I probably had a stupid moment when I was switching over to XSplit. But apparently the element is here somewhere, and if not, I can probably add it again at some point. Well, it's at the top of the group. I'll figure it out later. Let's see. Yeah. T-Foxer is girlfriend. We're dating. Yeah. Small world, isn't it? But yeah, that's the thing, and I've noticed that so many people often seemed a bit surprised on that, and apparently the news hasn't gone the full rounds yet. When did I meet them? Damn it. I met them sometime in the about a year ago, actually. However, we only started dating about half a year ago, I think. Of course, my memory is imperfect. It's a piece of shit. Alright, let's see. I'm at level 24. So that means I probably can do it in maybe one more dungeon? I don't know. We're going to go ahead and clear that selection. Oh, I haven't been to Halatali. I guess we could do that one. Jeez, that thing looks like a fucking dungeon. An actual dungeon. And yes, tea is absolutely fresh. Bed gravity. But yeah. If you need to sleep, go right ahead. It doesn't do to stay up too long, especially if you have something like job or work or responsibilities to engage with in the following morning. Let's see here. We're going to go ahead and hit join. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and get that taken care of. By the way, if anyone has any questions about the game in general, feel free to ask. I've been on a hiatus from it for a while, so I don't know all the changes. Because I kind of rage quit when I found out how they fucked over Scholar when Stormblood came out. But, yeah, I'm familiar with enough of it to answer basic questions about it. At least I'd hope to think that's the case. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm teleporting. It's kind of funny, I got sidetracked in a conversation with chat one time that I just started going in fucking circles around the aft castle of Limsa. That was kind of funny. I go like, how many circles has they made now? Don't read chat and drive. You'll end up going in circles or into a corner for the next 5 minutes. But that's what happens when you get a good conversation going. You get distracted. Like, before this, I was streaming Ratchet and Clank for the longest times. Oh no, it's a bard! Run away! I don't know. Let's see, we're going to Arcanist Guild because holy shit, that's a lot of levels. Greetings, Thel. In case such doubts fill your mind, you should know that I am ever willing to lend an ear if you find your thoughts troubled. At the very least, I would have you know, because it seems that Kylea does not. The Foreseer has been missing since this morning. There have been other times when she has disappeared without a word, but we've always been able to find her. Alas, this is not the case this day. Were the guildmaster here, he would deduce her whereabouts with nary a moment's concentration. I find myself beginning to wonder if those who devote themselves overmuch to Arcanima are more prone to bouts of wanderlust. But while I much wish to ponder further such oddities of character, we must needs organize a search party. Would you be so kind as to make inquiries at Hawker's Alley? It is not uncommon for her wanderings to take her path through the markets. Bebes. I really do love the world building in this. What do you unlock? Coral Tower. Let's see. I think that's where the Marauders Guild is? Maybe. I don't know. I swear this thing's twerking at me constantly. Yeah, it's working. Marauders Guild. Here we go. Hello, Lysiris. Welcome on in. How's you doing? Hoshir Kalia? Yes, we brought her in for questioning regarding the reappearance of the pirate Dusmega. A member of the Arcanist Guild, are you? And I see no reason to conceal the nature of our discourse. Perhaps you're already aware of this, but the Foreseer was once held captive by that rabid sea dog. Custom fodder in. I'm not quite sure I understand what you mean, Lysiris. Few pirates sink to such depths of depravity as Dusmega. It has been 6 years now since he was exiled from Liminsa for engaging in the worst kind of black market trading. And now the villain has returned. He is, however, both cunning and cautious and continues to evade our troops. Thus we hope to borrow knowledge from Foreseer Kalia, whose experiences have given her an intimate familiarity with the way the scoundrel operates. At least, that was our intent. After weathering a barrage of questions from the assessor, we found ourselves, instead, providing the details of our search. Should you wish to speak with Foreseer Kalia, I imagine she has already returned safely to your guild. Figures for custom fodder. I really don't know what you mean. Alright, we're going back to the Arcanists Guild. Here we go. We should be able to find out where the kitty is. Back already? You were led to believe she returned here? I'm afraid not. So the Yellow Jackets told you something of her history with Dos Mega, did they? Perhaps it would be best if I told you the entire tale. Dos Mega's banishment was the result of a surprise inspection that revealed his involvement in an underground slave trade. The assessor that stepped aboard the pirate's merchant ship spoke of finding dozens of unwashed unfortunates crammed into the squalid hold. Among these prisoners was a young Mikote, destined for some black market auction block. Oh, okay, minis. Though Kylea was initially too terrified to even speak, the guildmaster brought her out of her fearful days with the gift of an initiate's grimoire. Yes, the self-same tome that she carried her entire career. Of course, did you not mention that Kylea's grimoire was thrown into the sea? There are rumors that a Kakern merchant of ill repute has retrieved black market goods the crew of the Morningstar heaved into the ocean. Even now, he gloats over his salt-encrusted catch in Aleport. It is entirely possible that the Foreseer's most prized possessions were caught up in the salvage net. I've no doubt that Kylea has reached the same conclusion. To Aleport with you. That is where you'll find our wayward assessor. Okay. It is TP time. I'm going the wrong direction. Big burb. It's huge! Yes, combat pattern 256 should serve to cover all expected contingencies. You never know when you'll have to nullify a thaumaturge or two. My retrieval strategy is complete. Well, it is good of you to come. I was unable to calculate for certain you would piece together my movements in time. Very little is certain when so many variables are involved. There is good news. This prisoner was kind enough to confirm that the trader who salvaged the Morningstar's jettison cargo did indeed retrieve a tome matching the description of my grimoire. The medicine law and the policies of Melvin's Gate would support the confiscation of goods connected to an official inspection, but alas, my personal belongings do not fall under that definition. Thus I intend to launch an unofficial offensive against the black marketer and his cronies. The peddler has already departed for Candlekeep Key. It is time I gathered with me such allies I possess, and I count you as one among them. Despite the nature of this endeavor, Miss Thurbergheim has offered me her cooperation. If you would, pray join me at Ocean's Embrace, where she'll ambush the disreputable Kakern. Also, speaking of Final Fantasy MMOs, I ended up picking up a copy of Final Fantasy XI because it was on sale on Steam for the Ultimate Edition. I very well might end up attempting to stream it at some point. I'm just not sure when. Then again, I think people would probably find that more engaging than me playing EverQuest. And controller support. Oh, I wish every MMO had controller support. all of them need it. No, no, no. I want to go here. I want to go there. Okay. Let's just take the Morabi Dry Docks teleport. There we go. Oh, cool. Commence. Deploy. Ha ha. Oh, it's one of these tanks. Okay, then. If you want to do that, I'm okay with this. There we go. There we go. Onwards! Bapis. All right. DOT, spam! Spam, 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 spam. Oh, really now? cherry cola. I can't say I've actually had cherry cola in years. I'm usually prone to just the normal Coca-Cola. Man, I want Bane unlocked so badly. Okay, here we go. Code Red? Haven't had that in a long time either. Come on, die, you weird floaty things of doom. That probably made no sense. Did they change Fester? No, they didn't. I just have to remember, it's not Uncle Fester, it's just Fester. There we go. Now, the unfortunate thing is, when you're early level with any of the Arcanist classes, you don't have access to Bane, which just spreads the love around. Alright, let's just start a nice train, I guess. My goodness. That's a lot of AoE. There we go. Die, 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 die. Oh! Okay, then. I guess it just wanted to say hi and blow up. Dee 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 dee. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Charge! Oh, get out of the stupid. Aether flow stacks up again. Here we go. Die, 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 die. Root beer. Why does it have to be A and W? There's actually better root beers. I would argue that point. But I know you're specifically referring to generic off-brand. Oh, okay. Well, whatever works for you. If that energizes your almonds, so be it. Very weird dungeon, this one. I think we've made it to the final boss of the dungeon. Diet stuff is kind of weird. Die, 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 die. Okay, kill the ads, kill the ads. Here we go, here we go. Bingo! Haha! Done. Nice. And that's a wrap. What? I still didn't hit level 30? God damn it. I want to get another job crystal. I like collecting that shit. Where am I going? North. God damn it. Let me do shit while I'm mounted. I hate that. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Speaking of which, Borb, here is the progress. Nothing is under 20 now. That I have access to, that is. And here's the result of grinding between calls for work overnight. It was absurd. And you know when I started back up again. That's the power of a 200% XP boost. No, I haven't. You want to know this? It fooled me twice. I haven't even gotten into the castrum yet. Well, here's the thing. Amber likes to stop and smell the roses. I like to go ahead and just grind. Freyr keeps talking about wanting to make me equipment for this, but I keep leveling faster than expected. I think he gave up on it. Oh, good God. I guess I'll have to do that then. Hey, it's Thurbigram. Thurbigram. How the fuck do you pronounce it? Thurbigram. Fuck. Thurbigram? Is that it? Thurbigram? Where is that name even fucking from? The strategy for trapping our target relies on the two allies we have concealed on the other side of the ravine. This pincer maneuver was naturally the Foreseer's idea. As for the target himself, the Kikern is known to be a careful and cautious fellow. He travels with a small retinue so to avoid attracting attention. But do not be fooled. His bodyguards follow at a distance, and they will likely join the fray when hostilities ensue. Do not, however, expect any assistance from the Yellowjackets. They cannot be seen aiding us in what amounts to a personal matter. But they are willing to turn a blind eye for Kalia's sake. In any case, the Foreseer's tactics account for our limited number and individual strengths. Victory is all but assured, but now let's take positions and wait for the Kikaren to arrive. I did it for DPS. I didn't do it for tank, and I did not do it for healer. I've pretty much outstripped that anyway. Yeah, I have the ring. I have the feather too. And I also have the Almigan earrings. Are you starting to see why this is insane? Nearly 300% the normal rate. Oh, and let's not forget armory bonus and rested bonus when I log out in cities. So... XP! I'm insane, yes. Too bad I can't bring in the Choky Bro. Proceed! Yes. You're welcome to join me if you want, James. Daggers and a shield. Well, that is interesting.
Filthy ambushers, they want Kikaroon's shinies. Ambush them back.
Have a book to the face. Eh? You can still play Neo in the call if you want. Up to you. Quite the retinue for the little bastard, eh? Mikote Foyce? Good God! Wombo combo! Voice. Oh, okay.
Duty complete! Da 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 da.
Probability of repairing is 0. Even the most brilliant strategy cannot undo such ravages of seawater. Leave her be. But how can I? He's right, Herr Shota. Must allow Kalia time to process the loss. And we have other matters of which we must attend. Come, Thel. It is time we return to the guild as well.
Your level is no longer synced.
I really need to use my chocobo more often. God damn it. Ouch. Back to Limsa. Alrighty, Arcanist Guild, here we go. Not quite the victory we imagined, was it? The moment Kylea beheld her soaked and tattered grimoire, you could see the light of hope die in her eyes. There is, however, something we can do. I will call upon your aid soon, but in the meantime, it would be well served to deepen your knowledge of Arcanum. Give me bronze piece. Oh, good God, my inventory. Have you come to ask about Kylea's condition? The force here is unchanged. She walks about as if all joy in life has been leached from her soul. I believe the only one who can help her now is the same person who broke Kylea out of her shell when the first time, our absent guildmaster. And though I am leery of the coincidence, the man himself has at long last been spotted. Should you seek him out at his last known location, it is unlikely he will still be there. But even should you catch him, he may not deign to speak with you. Nevertheless, this is our only chance. Pray travel to Memaroon's trading post in Upper Lenosia, and speak with anyone who may have seen the Guildmaster. Oh, I have one thing. Though he prefers us not to use it for some inexplicable reason, our leader's name is Kirintia. Let's see. Where are we going now? Hawker's Alley might be a good idea. That way I can go ahead and make sure I can empty out the bags because, oh my god, they're so full. Let's see. I shall give you all of the rocks. Sort. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Here we go. And give him all the reagents as well. Alright, I think I've got it where I want it to be. There we go, we got that part done. Oh yeah, I need to drop off a belfry as well. Drop off all the fish and cooking ingredients. Oh wait, I have items for... yeah. Okay, we got that done. Let's check his... out of ventures. Now I know there was something else my brain told me I needed to do, but I forgot what it was. Selling might be a good idea. I think that's all. Sort. Saddlebag. Alright, we got that out of the way. Inventory management. Won't let me desynthesize. Go figure. Alright. Materia extraction then. Alright, we've done that. What was I needed to do next? Oh yeah, organize it. That's better. Alright, be right back and we're gonna go ahead and queue for another, I guess. Okay. Spin. All right, Q time. Q Q Q Q Q Q Q. Booty finder. Okay. Bronze Lake's probably the quickest way to access that. Just take the ferry. Oh, really? And what's that? He's a chonky boy. Oh, I see then. So people can have spooky mention. Why do you have to be 80 to unsync it? As it so happens, he bid me pass a message to anyone who came searching for him. Reunited, the 3 slips of parchment hold the problem to the solution. The answer mentioned the slips of parchment are concealed among the bones of Thalos. I suppose you're expected to search for them. Aggressive music! Oh, so basically massive power creep. That's why they want to do a stat squish soon, I see. Alright. We've blown that up. Let's blow him up too. Get our Chocobo some XP too. Come on, camera, let me pick it up. There we go. There we go. I platformed my way out of it. Hello, bitch. and they all go exploding. Well then, I guess I do the dungeon now. Fair enough. I can't really argue with that. I am so out of practice with summoner style play. Okay. And that is what happens without a tank stance. Okay. Spam the DOT on everything. Okay. Whoa, that was a big damage spike. Wow. Ruin, ruin, ruin. When do I get Bane? Level 30. I might actually get it in this dungeon then. I hope. Melted. I love that. There we go. No extra equipment yet that I can put on. Fuck. Soon. Soon. Upgrades. I want them. Give them to me. Yep, let's get the DOTs on. Okay. Come on, do something interesting, boss. Has my bio. I can hope. Did not expect that to be the way they went. Oh, great. Bane is locked behind something. I hate it. They really never should have taken Bane away from Scholars, though. Yeah. Ow. Finger pop. And yeah, I've always used Return Tier 2. Die, 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 die. Okay. Spam, 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 spam. I feel like they nerfed the pets. Oh, that popped and cracked. Alright, bitch, die. Come on, come on. Here we go. And that one's done. Yes. Excellent. Now I'm 31. Yay. Interesting, they actually do exist, to be perfectly honest. I thought we had sent in a wild dodo chase. Let's have a look at these, shall we? Well, penned in ancient Allegan, no less. Fortunately for you, I have a passing familiarity with the script. Seek the box at Fool Falls. Dance a jig for your wooden audience. Claim the secret from the opened heart. Most cryptic instructions. Do you intend to follow them? The skilled master of yours certainly enjoys his games. Yarzons are weird. Huh. Slugs, really? I do not want the attention of a coral too. What even are these coral things? Slip of parchment inside. There are answers you would seek. And then to the trading post now go. Before the owner do not meek. Be meek. With your own 2 feet provide a show. I have to dance for Memoroon, I guess. Sounds legit. Let's do it. Wee. Weird ass guild master. Funny McConte dance funny dance. You dance funny dance too? No, that was most entertaining. You must have something to amuse me during these little jaunts back to civilization, you understand? Based on my evaluation of your abilities, however, I calculated that you would arrive at this point somewhat earlier. You balked at the dancing, didn't you? Never expected you to be so shy. Another variable to add to your list of characteristics. I keep extensive mental notes of all the guild's members, you see. As an arcanist, it was simple matter to engineer events so that I might meet you face to face. After all, strategy is a tool used to manipulate one situation into the desired reality. And I do so enjoy seeing others dance in the palm of my hand, as it were. Here. Have this. Think of it as a payment for your performance. Though you might consider passing the tome to Kylea, that is the reason you sought me out, was it not? Before you give Kylea the grimoire, however, I must insist that you dance for her. I will know if you don't. Oh, this banal interaction has simply exhausted me. This time I return to my studies. You, on the other hand, should travel forthwith to the anchor yard in Limsa Liminsa. Be careful. We shall meet again. I am 100% certain of it. Blep.
Teleport!
Huh. Okay, we're going to want to probably go to the Fisherman's Guild. I think it's the closest. Unless... I went to the wrong one. God damn it. I always choose the wrong one from the menu. Good stretch. Yes. That was good for me. Why does she have to be such a bastard to find? There she is. Were you always one for dancing? I don't recall such Ah, you met with our guildmaster, haven't you? That would explain your odd behavior. He does seem to enjoy people executing unexpected acts of frivolity. But what could have spurred our resident guildmaster to speak with you in person? He gave you this grimoire to give to me? Uncanny. It is identical to the tome I received the first time I ever met her leader. You have my thanks. The Guildmaster is fond of games and mischief, and I understand troublesome trials he likely puts you to before deeming you worthy of his attention. With this gift, however, his message to me is abundantly clear. I am to shape reality into the one I desire. And that means defeating Dusmega. Gods, my mind is alive with strategies. I must think. Have time to think. Pray inform Mistress Thabergame. My return to duty. Okay, here we go. What have we got? Elietta has recovered from her despondency. That is wonderful news. I have you to thank for it. It is unfortunate, however, that both Kylie and our guildmaster are possessed of such impenetrable personalities, but at least in the case of the Foreseer, we have an inkling of the nature of the cage that imprisons her. I continue to hope that her partnership with you shall gradually pry those bars apart. Return to your training and prepare yourself for the demanding tactics she is to formulate in the days ahead. And it's time for the last one. Once the pirate's business is concluded, rumor is that he intends to embark on an extended voyage to the east. It'll be some time before he returns once more to Lim-Salaminsa. If we pass this opportunity, she will lose her chance to settle the score with Dosmega, and we risk for the Foreseer stumbling once more into the blackest melancholy. Simply getting close enough to him will prove difficult. Hylia has, however, already formulated a solution, and has set her grand strategy into motion. Your task in this undertaking is to travel to Costa del Sol and deliver this set of directions to a fisherman by the name of Rylezan. More instructions will be forthcoming.
Costa del Sol. Teleport. Teleport, going it. Blip.
Onward! Oh, you're gone. What do you want, lad? As you can see, I got my hands full with fishing. Thanks for that. I've been told to expect you. Here, you're to take one of me earrings and deliver it to the cook, Opelona. Oh, bugger off, you jellyfish. Alright, that's dead. Moving on. Yes? And how might I help you? Master Gigeru is expecting his breakfast any moment now. A fresh herring? Why, the master does enjoy a bite of broiled fish of a morning. This might even earn a few extra coins for this week's wages. Oh, you have earned yourself one of my homemade eel pies. I should tell you, though, your Arcanis colleague was quite insistent that you take the pie to Master Gigeruju, rather than scoff it down yourself. Really? I'm engaging in a fucking trading game now? What brings you to my, and I use the term facetiously, humble abode, dear sir? Such a heavenly aroma. Are you perchance carrying an eel pie about your person? How commendable that you should research the delicious delicacies that tickle my fancy before daring to intrude upon my ponderous of ponderings. Speaking of ponderous, well, I was speaking of it at least. I have a hefty purse of gil to persuade you to relinquish your claim on that pastry. One moment, if you will. I've been instructed by Maelvin's Gate Assessor to hand over this message to whomever deals the pie to Master Gigeruju. Take the purse you received from Master Gigeruju and hand it to the dancer Eogith as she prepares to return home. Hell yeah. Hello, Zephyr. Boop. How you doing? And thanks for the host. Kitty, kitty. What you want, cat? Feline menace. Let's see. Why did it take fall damage jumping into water? What the fuck? Oh my, that is quite a purse. My precious darlings will eat like kings this week. And such a simple job as well. I was told to expect you. You see, in return for the coin, I am to give you these. The leather satchel is from your Mikote friend, and the pareo is for me. That last item you're to deliver to Drogo, the higher house foreman. What even is the point of this? I'm very confused now. Chocobro. Zoom. caught up on a fence. There we go. Come on, brain. Do the thing. Ain't got time for the likes of you. If I don't get to me work squared away soon, the master'll have me out on a pike. You got something for me for me, you say? Oh no. Well-worn pareo, a colorful cotton undergarment, worn for countless summers by the dancer Eildgith. Eh now, ain't this Eildgith's pareo? That Makote lass said someone would be bringing me a gift that I couldn't refuse, and stick me with a pitchfork if she weren't telling the God's own truth. You're supposed to have this bottle of wine. Take it to the Flying Shark and pour a cup for the sailors that are drinking there. That's what she told me to tell you, any road? I'd watch your back if I was you, though, son. Them sailors are the meanest bunch of cutthroats I ever did see. I am very confused. What a time for the game to decide it's time to rain. Want me to taste your wine, eh? Well, nah, I'm not one to pass up free grog. Wine so old no one can remember when it was bottled. The cork appears to still be intact. Lyman's teats! Now that's a bloody fine drop. We ship this stuff to the east, we'll be selling bottles by the crate. We're coming back to the Morning Star. The captain will want to have a word with you. There's a good lad. And for ye, Miss Dancer, you stick close to old Hair Scrat. It gets damn cold on them long sea voyages. Babepus. That can't be comfortable for her to be doing that, considering she was subject to abuse by them at one point. I don't even want to think about how uncomfortable that is. It's gonna be time to smite the pirates. You ready then? We're off as soon as the boat's loaded. Ah, fine grog, and the captain will be pleased with this haul. What mischief you two about? Merely borrowing some clothes. You wouldn't wish me to catch a chill in the brisk ocean now, would you? You'll be dancing yourself warm once you get on the ship, lass. Pepis. Big ship. Better slip off that ratty rope before you meet the captain. Of course, of course. I'll be happy to show him the performance that awaits. The bitch Admiral's lapdog, come back for a lesson, have ya? As I should be teaching this day, my lecture will focus on the manipulation of reality through applied strategy. By the time I'm done with you, you'll remember who your real master is. And blow them all up. Weird squeaky Makote voice. Should've just killed him right there. I feel like an idiot. I failed it because she got too much aggro. Yay! I don't want to deal with this without having Bane. Fuck it. I'm just gonna do the easy one to get it out of the way. Because it's bullshit trying to do that without a party and Bane. Fuck it. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. Alright, trash the crew. You rabid little cur. Ah, members Metal Nod, it is a strategy that wins this battle. Prepare yourself, Dosmege. With your defeat, I will cast off the shackles you closed on my soul. You think so, eh? Think your fancy magic's worth a match for my blade? You got another thing coming? Alrighty. And you're dead. There we go. And bingo, done. Huzzah! Dosmega now faces defeat. He will flee to the starboard rail. Obvious. Next comes his attempt to escape into the sea. You think you're pulling me strings, do you? That dance your tune? I ain't falling for your bloody tricks. It is at that moment he notices the yellow jackets I had you summon in my explicit instructions to Relzer. Ha 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 ha. You are a fool to return, Dosmega. I heard you're fond of shackles, so we brought a set especially for you. Welcome back, Lucerys. You were playing Breath of the Weeb, eh? Weebtastic. Weebtacular. Something like that. I don't know. Thus concludes today's lecture. Oh, what did it do? Thank you, Thel. This strategy would not have succeeded without your flawless execution. Which suggests that my tactics yet require more work. One must allow for a small deviation in performance. I believe, however, that I now understand where my calculations went awry. It is not enough to wish the shape of reality. One must also have complete understanding of the reality one wishes to obtain. It is time I sought out our guildmaster. Whee! Are you honestly surprised? It's a gacha game at heart. Pray tell Mistress Thurbagame my fondest wishes and my appreciation for all she has done for me. The true test of my strategies now begins. Well, that's a small happy ending there. Alrighty. And I see the carbuncle is still twerking, as usual. Nothing changed there. Teleport! Now, the question is, Scholar or Summoner first? What do you guys think? Because I'm going to have to grab both. Nom, 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 nom. Welcome back. There is much work, much I would ask you. But first of all, may I have the satchel you received during your assignment? The original owner needs her costume back, you see. I'll make sure everything is returned safe and sound. Now let us speak with Kylia. I'm glad to know that she's finally freed herself to pursue her heart's desire. And you are to thank for awakening the Force Seer from her self-imposed fetters. I don't really play those gacha games much anymore, truthfully. I had too much of a problem with Mabinogi when I was growing up, and I'm not too keen on buying gachas or dealing with games that predominantly traffic in them. Honestly, any game that has loot boxes, I really do think should be given an adults-only rating. Because that means people will not put them in because an AO rating is a death sentence for their game. That might actually make mobile games start being balanced and have to rely on actual good mechanics. The brilliance of Kylia's strategies served to blind her to her own feelings, and it pained me to see her suffer so. Your example may even encourage Kylia to improve her combat abilities. Although, such will surely come in time. After all, she intends to study under the Guildmaster's direct instruction. Imagine those two obsessive arcanists and the complexity of the tactics they will develop. It may very well be that your actions as bringing them together will prove the catalyst that sparks a new era of invention in the art of Arcanima. You too should take a look at the improvements of your discipline if you're to keep pace with those. Those is certain to follow. To that end, I offer you a new technique, one that allows you to effect a wide swath on the battlefield and drain the life force of your foes. There we go. Bane. Missed that ability. Well, greetings. Come, we have an intriguing matter to discuss. Our quest has come to our guild from the Sons of St. Koinig, an organization of some of the mine's finest in Eorzea, and they have asked for you by name. Man, my reading is sucking today. It appears that the research of the Sons is currently conducting would benefit from the assistance of an arcanist, specifically one who has had tempering experience of defeating the primal Ifrit. Though I must admit with some curiosity as to how the scholars knew the extent of your heroic exploits, I suppose the source of their knowledge is of little relevance. If you would answer this request, then find your contact, a researcher by the name of Ymitra, in Apkalu Falls in the nation of Gridania. Man, I swear this game will turn my tongue inside out. What, do they have some characters locked behind a paywall? Gacha needs to die. All of those systems need to die. I think we'd have better quality games for it, too. Like, oh, it helps support free-to-play MMOs and games. Well, guess what? I'd rather pay a box price or pay a subscription and have a far better quality game balanced without those things in mind. I honestly think they're a bane on the existence of the game industry. Miketo's Amphitheater. Oh, look! It's a bot selling shit again. Check the map. Okay, it's this way. Oh, don't get stuck on things. You are Thalbarian, I presume? Well met, and thanks for coming. My name, as you have oddly surmised, is Ymitra. I'm a member of the Sons of Saint Koinak. Our is a Charlayan order that seeks the lost knowledge of the Allagan Empire. Ugh, gross. Well, you could always play this instead. Hell, I'd probably even say that playing through Final Fantasy XI would be more fun for me than playing a gacha game again. But if it entertains you without more than it stresses you out, so be it. In that regard, we have recently made a significantly important discovery at our dig site Mordona. We salvaged from the ruins a set of ancient texts describing the existence of a sect of Allagan mages known as summoners. These were arcane practitioners who, said to have the ability to siphon essences of the primals and manifest their stolen energy as a biddable ally known as an Eggy. Should we succeed in resurrecting such arts, then we might well hold our hands the power to bring this age of conflict to an end. There is, however, as there always must be, one monumental obstacle in realizing this reality. In order to manifest those obedient incarnations of the Beastman's savage deities, one must first defeat the primal and capture its etheric essence. Thus, only one who can boast such a daunting achievement under his belt may even begin down the path of a summoner. Do you understand why I called upon you? If you wish to contribute to my research, then come to me in the rest of Birgot's Strike in southern Thanalin. There we shall conduct a ritual of summoning, the austerities of flame. Alright. Be right back, guys. Just a moment. Almost back, guys. Just gotta make a quick snack. Okay, this is going to take a little bit longer than I thought. Just a moment. It'll probably be no more than 5 minutes. I need to make sure I don't forget to eat like Sheppy does. I'm back! And I realized that all the sound was probably on, so you probably heard clanking in the kitchen. Oh well! But I'm back now. Just gotta break up the fried egg into the rice. And then can nibble a bit as we move along. Yummy. Okay, let's see. So, we need to go ahead and do the austerities of flame. That will take us to Thanolin. And Forgotten Springs. Wow, I'm going out in the fucking middle of nowhere, aren't I? I wonder why they didn't go with the summons being the more big part of the summoner character. Die, 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 die. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. You don't want to get yourself too annoyed or things like that. If the game stops being fun, stop playing it. Hello, Lumiel Mao. How you doing? Welcome on in. And thank you ever so much for the follow. How'd you find us today? Fuck, I know what I forgot. I forgot to put the butter on the rice. Ah well, it's still tasty. Who cares? According to the records we recovered, the summoners of old would perform these rites in a land in which the naturally dominant element matched the aspect of the avatar they wished to call forth. Only in such a place might one sufficiently shift one's etheric balance in the desired direction. The element of fire is particularly strong here in the Segoli Desert. I can think of no land more fitting in which to summon an incarnation of the Lord of the Inferno. Before we begin, I must insist that you accept this gem. It may appear of little worth, but within its faceted depths dwell the memories of long-deceased summoners. Now, you must focus, visualize the ether flowing through you, a vibrant current of energy transferring into living fire. Hold this image in your mind, and the raging heart of your life force shall spawn the eggy wreathed in flames. Be aware, however, that this nascent entity will appear before you unbound and hostile. It is your charge to overpower the avatar and establish yourself as its master. The path of the summoner is not, if not fraught with peril. And let's blow it up. Blow it all up. And it's gonna die, it's gonna die, haha, it's going to die. Bingo. Most impressive. The Firebone Eggy has submitted to your will. You have mastered the austerities of flame, which is no small feat. Pray let us return to Apkallu Falls, and we might further discuss your achievement. Back to Gridania. Okay. Amphitheater. There we go. Well, I do hope you get what you want, Osiris, as far as that goes. All I know, though, is that I've never been particularly rewarded for when I played those kind of games. So honestly, I wouldn't hold my breath, unfortunately. This is a truly momentous occasion. You have rescued the lost art of summoning from the grasping mire of forgotten history. But you must know more of the avatar you are bound. In the ancient tongue of the Allegan Empire, it would be known as Ifrit Eggy, where Eggy translates approximately to pure or essence of. In short, you have tamed a willful manifestation of Ifrit's raging fires. As you might expect from an entity born of the Lord of Inferno, this avatar, in its capacity for destruction, should serve well as your battles to come. With such an ally at your command, it is not too soon to take upon yourself the title of Summoner. You have proven yourself more than worthy of the soul of the crystal you now possess. Yet, be that as it may, the road before you is long and arduous, and if you would triumph in such an age of conflict, you must needs master more than just the eggy of fire. I suggest that you next fix your gaze upon claiming the servant of unyielding stone. Once each seized victory amidst the primal titan, did you not? Though I admit I am eager to progress directly to the austerities of earth, I fear that we must be careful not to overtax your reserves of strength. Rest well and spend time and grow accustomed to your newfound abilities. Yay! And now I have to rearrange my entire fucking hotbar. I hate life. Bingo. Alright, let's go ahead and equippy. Soul of the Summoner. Alright, we've got that. Next. I know exactly what we need next. We need to get the Scholar as well. And that should be back at Limsa. Okay, Marauders Guild, I think it is. My memory's a bit fuzzy on this. It's been a while since I've done the quest. Unless I have to go and speak to her again. Never mind, I have to go talk to Thurbagame again. Arcanists. Okay. The old receptionist.
Fairies.
Curiosity refined and well-read marauder visiting the guild the other day in hopes of meeting an arcanist of exceptional skill. He claims that the essences of one such individual would be invaluable. The success of an archaeological research, and say claims because despite his eloquence, the thought of a marauder with academic ambitions still strikes me as odd. You are, of course, free to formulate your own opinions. His name is Alcazolka. He can be found at the Marauders Guild, should curiosity overwhelm you. Onward. Okay, let's see. It's the littlest marauder. Thank you for setting aside your preconceptions, though. I'm acutely aware of how unusual it is for a marauder to conduct research, as it were. However, you shall soon understand that I am not at all like any of my more muscular brethren. Rather than rush blindly into the enemy's maw, I must formulate and execute stratagems to great effect. My archaeological pursuits are but an extension of this practice, for at present I am researching the military tactics of ancient Nim. 'Twas not surprise me if you were unfamiliar with Nim. The civilization flourished some 15-odd centuries ago during the 5th Astral Era. The Nimians lived during an age of wonders where magical arts flourished, but magics that can be wielded for weal or for woe. This period of peace eventually gave way to the Great War of the Magi. The nations of that bygone era brought earth-shattering magics to bear against one another. Yet Nim, with only a handful of mages to support its army of mariners, repulsed would-be invaders time and time again. Precisely how the military force of this composition could defy its stronger neighbors is a mystery, which has long puzzled military historians. By translating extant Nimian tablets, which I have recently purchased, I mean to solve the riddle at long last. My dictation leaves something to be desired this evening. Let's see. As my knowledge of Arcanima is cursory at best, I require an experienced arcanist to assist me in the analysis of any text pertaining to the magical arts. Will you be that arcanist? There is, however, a complication. The Nimian tablets and other assorted relics, which I paid for exceedingly large amounts of money, were stolen en route to Limsa Laminsa. The information inscribed upon those tablets could be of untold significance. I will not allow thieves to sell it to some rich Uldan collector for a pittance. Pray accompany me to the Raincatcher Gully docks and help me reclaim my relics. I have a strong reason to believe the perpetrators can be found there. Eastern Lanosha. I honestly kind of want to see what level 60 holds for things like ninja and other stuff. Because all these quests are just fun. Doop, 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 doop. What? 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 Proto-Gyros? Proto-Girl. I see. Weaponize me? Whatever do you mean by that? I'm hardly weapons-grade material. Wait, what? Swords don't go on heads. It's not a goddamn helmet. Oh, no. Alka-Zolka. Alright, midget, let's fight. I'm very confused. Hoi, assholes! Die, 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 die. Go and hug my enemies. Nah, I can have my little twerking pet do the job for me. He be twerking. I used to like Warframe, but not really anymore. It's gotten too grindy without any with where the point where the grind outweighs any decent factors for me. Like, great gameplay, but good god, the grind is fucking absurd. It makes old MMOs look nice as far as that goes. And I've played EverQuest and enjoyed it. And I found it more grindy than EverQuest. Maybe that's an exaggeration, I guess. But really, they goes like, we have new things to make you that you grind for, so you can grind for the next thing. Boss battles. What boss battles? There's boss battles now? Or are you referring to the very small amounts of actual content? Like the second dreaming and stuff like that? Is that what you're referring to? Yes, yes, this is it. The treatise on Nemean military tactics, just as I had hoped. Ooh, it's a fairy! Dude, let me in, I'm a fairy. Hello there. Ooh! Mayhap the tablet can explain this. The Lalafell failed to read the instruction manual before I touched something. Oh, I don't remember those, honestly. Oh, wait. Wait, I think I do. Oh, yeah. I think I liked the one where you were doing it for the sound one with, what's her name? With the Cephalon. That was a fun one where you did the music, where you filled in the notes and it just kept getting more and more complete. That was interesting. I think they should focus more on that kind of content than just the endless grinding. Like, ooh, I need this material, and I need this material, and this material, and this material, and this material, and this material. Oh, I can build a thing. Now I can grind for something else, god damn it! Oh, I'm getting salty again. But if you enjoy the game, don't let me dissuade you from it. It's just not for me anymore. Then again, here I am going like, oh, grind, oh god, and then looking at Final Fantasy XI because it was on discount. evil missions. Mumble, scholars, familiars, fairies? The sunlight of Eos doth soothe and shield. The moonlight of Selene doth silence and strengthen. Hell? By the 12th, have you any idea what this means? We have rediscovered the long-lost magical arts of Nemean scholars! I don't know. I've just been hitting things with a book for the past hour. Be surprised how good a weapon a textbook can be. Fairies, honest to God's fairies. Well, now I've seen everything. Anyway, I shall return to the guild and begin translating the tablet. I cannot wait to see what other secrets it contains. You are now a book sandwich. Man, I love the music in this game. Let's turn off this stupid battle music. There we go. And teleporting time! After I get this quest complete, I have one more job crystal to get that I can actually unlock at this point, and that's going to be White Mage. All the things, they shall become mine. The question is, do I level the Arcanist tree using Scholar or Summoner? I'm leaning towards Summoner this time, even though Q times are probably going to be a pain in the ass. As long as I keep equipment handy for the Summoner, I should for the one or the other, whatever. I'll be fine. Excellent timing! I've just finished transcribing a section that will doubtless be of interest to you. According to the tablet, the crystal from which the fairy sprang forth is called the Soul of the Scholar. It contains the wisdom of those long-dead Nemean mages. With it, you will call upon the fairy as you did before, and bind her to your will. As I said before, I have little knowledge of Arcanima, so unless you have some objections, I would like to entrust the crystal to you. Oh, and you needn't recompense me. Simply knowing the lost arts are being preserved is enough. I shall devote my energies to deciphering the remaining text. Should I discover anything new, I promise you'll be the first to know. And now, ladies and gentlemen, becomes the worst fucking part. Arranging the hotbar! Okay, so we're going to go ahead and equip this. And then we're going to go ahead and save it as a new set. There we go. I think I've got it all where I want it. Maybe. Yeah, I do. That's good. Alright. Time to bring up a resource. We are going to go on to the boob tubes. The Yoob tubes. Oh, and for those who didn't hear, apparently they're bringing more PS4 games to PC. Which is pretty good. So let's see. So we're going to start with arranging Summoner. Alright, so here's the scoop. So we're going to go ahead and arrange for that. Just in case anyone's curious, the resource I'm using is... let me see, which one? Is this one? No, I don't want that one. Well, I guess this is the only resource I've found. At least it's updated for Shadowbringers. So we've got that. Alright. Here we go. We are going to go ahead and open it up. Actions, traits. Actually, first I better switch to the appropriate class rather than being an idiot. Alright, now that we are indeed using Summoner, Axes and Traits, we are going to clear everything off the bar. Absolutely all of it. Okay, actions. What have we got here? Once I can get my brain working. Energy drain, I want here. Energy siphon. Bane. And then... what's that ability? Pain Flare? Don't know what that is. Fester. Ruin 2. Ruin 3. Try Disaster. Okay, there's that. Let's do the other side. Dreadworm. Outburst. Death Flare. And Lucid Dreaming. Set 2. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do here. Set 2. Summon 3. Summon and summon 2. Resurrection. Hang on. Sound will go mute just a moment. All right. Really like that you can actually switch to summons instantly now. Swift Aether Pact. Where's Aether Pact? Oh, I'm a potato. I need to move this over. The funny thing is, so many of these abilities aren't going to be coming into later, but it allows me to go ahead and put them in now, which is absolutely fucking incredible, and I love that. We're going to need Swiftcast here. Actions. Summon Bahamut. Okay. But I get the feeling I'm going to run short on abilities in this. Eggy Assault 2. Eggy No, I'm fucking up. And they said they simplified this class. I don't believe that for a hot second.
Really easy holding down and being able to kind of put out a little curing.
They tried. Yeah, it's a fucking hot mess, ain't it? Even getting the basic hotbar off is a pain in the ass because it's going against my typical setup. Bio 3. Yeah, I heard it's a right bastard. Like, it's always been yikes. But without a total rework, it's probably going to forever be yikes. I'm jolly well not sure where to put the buttons. Good God. Hello, Meowtastic. How you doing? And thanks for the follow. How'd you find us today? Well, it's no bloody wonder I'm not finding many guides on this, I guess.
What?
Let's see. No? Nothing. Ah, cool. Well, welcome on in. You've caught me in the brain moment of trying to figure out how to set up Summoner on a controller. And I'm about ready to scream. I'm not sure it's gonna be worth it.
Hello?
I'll leave that there until someone can actually fucking explain it to me. And even then, it's probably going to drive me insane. Let's see. Fuck this shit, I'm out. But the fact that they took away Bane from Scholars is just bullshit. Because at that point, what's the point of having the DOTs? Alright, let's see. Probably because they're I'm guessing because they're probably not as reliant on them anymore. Energy drain. Royal. Biolysis. What's that next one? Art of War. There we go. Pardon me, I'm gonna have to kill the music of this for a sec. Alright. I think that's Fey Blessing. We can put that here. Whispering Dawn. Whispering Dawn doesn't want to play anymore. It's not a hotbar thing now. Sacred Soil. I can't put any of those on a bar anymore, so oh well. Consolation. And deployment taxi? What? Deployment taxi? I don't think that's what I want to say. Aether Flow. And Indomitability. I'm putting him on the wrong hotbar. Nah! Fuck. I bet it is. The problem is, I was an idiot and put things in the wrong places. Oh well. I'll just copy it over. Aether flow. Don't mind me, I'm just being stupid again. Yeah, it is, from what I understand. And White Mage, ooh, apparently it's really nice right now. It's like, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, the Blood Lily? And, yes, it's funny. And I'm behind on that one. That's the last job crystal I need to get. And then it's going to be back to grinding and grinding the dungeons into fine powder and snorting it for the XP. Totally for the XP, I swear. Become the green DPS? What does that mean? You'll have mid say what? No! I didn't change. Fuck. I undid the work. Again. I hate it. Healer. Oh, the green. Oh, I get it now. I get it. I must need more caffeine. Okay, now let's switch over before trying to remove shit. There we go. That's what I'm supposed to do. All right. Let's see here. Next, we have Lustrate. We have Succor. Physic. And finally, Adloquium. But yeah, it just took me a moment to catch on to the statement earlier. And now we are going to go back to set 3, and we are going to set up that bar now. Broil 2 looks like an explosion. That's funny. Emergency Tactics. Ether Pact. Excogitation. Excogitation. Bleh. Fuck you, English. Recitation. Aether Flow. No, not Aether Flow. I'm an idiot. Roll. Esuna. Swift Cast. dissipation. Drag it to the right place. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and switch back over to roll. Repose. Lucid. Surecast. And whatever the fuck this last one is. Change stratagem. And why not? Let's just go ahead and put an ether in here for good measure, because that sounds like a smart idea. Actually, the high ether's better. The normal ether. There we go. Now we got to deal with hotbar set 2. Alright, here we go, here we go. So, we're going to go ahead and bring up our ability menu again. Roll. Swift cast, because why the fuck not? Ruin 2. Resurrection. Whatever this weird icon is. Rescue. Rescue, in case somebody decides to stand in the stupid. Because there's always that one guy. Always. And I always hope it's not me. Because I don't want to be that guy. All right. I do believe that has set it up. And wow, that was simple. Oh fuck, I still haven't figured out Dragoon's setup yet. God damn it. I'm going to have to set that up too. Oh, Borb. I had a funny earlier today. We were in a dungeon, and we were in Satasha, and the tank had no idea how to use his AoE. He refused to use it to seal the aggro on himself. I even tried to guide him and say, oh, you must be a newbie, and tried to tell him everything. He didn't say a single word and just wandered around like a fucking stupid AI character. We still beat the dungeon, though. But I swear the machinist was more a tank than he was. That was the funniest part. And the guy had the tank stance on. He could have kept aggro, but nope. Nope, he didn't. I got 3 commendations. As DPS. That was something else. Okay, now I just found that as a very funny story. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was gonna switch over and set up Dragoon as well, so I don't have to worry about it in the future. Because my dumbass will forget. Shadowbringer's Dragoon. Here we go. Okay, so first things first. Clear out all of the shite. Alright, we got that done. And now we're going to go ahead and arrange something that hopefully will make sense. By the way, if anyone's curious, the guides I'm using are from a person named Ginger Prime on YouTube. He has pretty good controllers things. And that's what I've been using it a lot to help set up everything again since I came back to the game. Disembowel. Full thrust. Vorpal thrust. A lot of thrusting going on. Okay. Where is it? High jump can go there. Doom spike can go here. Whatever the fuck that is. Fang and claw, I believe. Gerskogel. Korthan Torment. Sonic Thrust. Doom Spike again. Probably going to be a spot for the AoE rotation. Dragon Sight. Battle Litany. And we can put Goose Kogel there again. We've got those. Now we're going to go ahead and move on to set 3, which is for my double taps. I'm going to put Bloodbath. Oh, I have to drag it to the right fucking place. How about that? Faint. Lance Charge. Gap Closer. Life Surge. Blood of the Dragon. Get the feeling I think I know why they arranged it this way. So it'll quickly pop back when you need it to, regardless of whether you're doing single target or AoE rotation. Alright, we're gonna need hotbar 2 now. Aha, here we go. So true north, second wind, elusive jump, and we're gonna go ahead and put our ranged attack there. Dragonfire dive, leg sweep, and finally what is that last one? My brain is trying to catch up. Okay. Oh, spine shatter. There we go. Excellent. All right, that's a second one set up. So I'll have that ready when I want to play it. Excellent. All right. So that'll be good. Switch over to Conjurer. And I'll be right back, and then we'll go ahead and start a dungeon run, I guess. Okay, so first things we gotta check. Do I have the little feather equipped? No, I do not. I want that XP bonus. Well, actually, nah, it's not gonna matter that much this case. Alright. Duty Finder. Booty Finder. And Register. Oh, I know what I need to do now. Need to go back to Ul'dah and do my rank up turn in because I've probably got a lot more seals now. I better turn on the sound again. God damn it, I'm an idiot. Here we go, now it's working. Yay, soundtrack. Flame Sergeant, second class, really? Hunting log. Oh, shit! That spooked me. Come on, DPS player, hit the button, hit the button. Come on, you can press it. You can press it. Press the button, yeah, good boy. Give him a smackdown, Paladin. Ding! Woohoo! Oh, I can't use Cure 2 yet. Okay. Down the path we go. Here we go. There we go. Have all the heals. Okay, heal up. Get rid of that problem real quick. $25. I'll whack it with my stick. Come on, heal, 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 heal. There we go. Okay, that was good. Okay. Alright. Forgot what's through this door. Oh, wait. Whoops. Don't stand in the stupid, people. Alright. Time to finish the job. Alright, there we go. I really need to set up an assist macro. I think we may be down a party member. That's kinda awkward. Well, here we go. Well, this is turning to shit real quick. Yikes! Medica! And done. Well, that was a bit interesting. I haven't had to use that in a while. Alrighty, so that's that. Not the worst healing job I've ever had. Wait, what? I've unlocked samurai options. The heck? Oh yeah. The Far Eastern fellow, old enough to be my grandfather, appeared and called for challengers. But who should answer him but the brute of a gladiator? People thought it was either mummery or a sick joke, after all. What can one expect from such a mismatch? The old and infirm versus the young and informed. When the action began, the old man proceeded to drop everyone's jaws, his opponents, not least of all with his blistering blade work. The most riveting moment, though, was when he had the challenger on his back foot. Instead of finishing the job, he went and sheathed his blade. Putting your steel away in the heat of battle, that's akin to committing suicide. This wasn't lost on the gladiator, who lunged with a mighty swing. Spectators gasped collectively, thinking it was over, but it was not for the old man, as in the next instant, before anyone could comprehend what had happened, his opponent was crumpled on the ground. One fell stroke, the man had drawn his blade and dealt the telling blow. A few heartbeats passed in stunned silence, and the crowds erupted in riotous cheering. Gods, just recounting it gives me the chills. The speed, precision, the elegance, simply sublime. How is it possible I've never heard of these samurai? Alright, so I've got that. What other Stormblood ones should I grab the quest for? If there are any. Red Mage. Ah, yes. So I can unlock all the shit. NPC for taking the red. Steps of Fall. So, I'm gonna have to go in the central area. I'd forgotten that I could unlock that shit. More goodies! Yay! Ah, it's over there. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do the one for the samurai first, though. Ingashi. Sara, unusual, yet undoubtedly formidable. Dare I hope you worthy challenger has come? Well met, friend. I am Musasai, samurai of Ingashi. Lest you wonder, samurai are swordsmen of the Far East, yet known that the swords we wield are unlike those of this land. Katana they are called. For our duel I shall lend you such a blade, along with a stone. Talisman of sorts. Wear them on your person and you shall become one of us, at least in appearance, if not unsooth. Bushido Blade. Alright, so before I do that, I better arrange a hotbar. It's back to hotbar madness, ladies and gentlemen. Oh dear God, I have this still. And return to inventory. How many times do I have to clear this shit out? Yay, that scared the shite out of me. Hello, Shrike. How's it going? Welcome to the Beppis. Me? I've just been streaming all night. I'm having a grand old time. At least I'd like to tell myself that. Inventory.
I'm naked.
This is a hell of an outfit for a samurai. What the fuck? I fucking love it. I'm just trying to get all my jobs unlocked. Whenever and wherever I can. Yep. So I came back about a week and a half to 2 weeks ago, and I made a new character on Coral, after transferring my main to Balmung on the same data center. And this is the shit that I've been up to. I've gotten all the way to the point of Fool Me Twice in the main scenario, and these are the classes I have leveled. I've been a little bit obsessed, in case you might wonder. And I also did these too. So, that was fun, needless to say. Well, making this new character means I'm probably going to, by the 3-month period is up, have most of these maxed out. Hello, Freyr.
Oh well.
No, not Freyr? Oh. Hello.
Oh.
What's up, Yuki?
Oh hi.
Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Lorgans. Hello.
Yes, we are streaming to the internet. blasting the
mean-
sound waves forth.
You mean Discord or Twitch stream?
Both.
Oh, both. So yeah, hi everyone.
Hello, this is Yuki. They are heckin' adorable. Oop
No.
their nose.
Lorgans is more adorable. Trust me.
You always have to put it on the people who deny it.
It's more adorable.
Babies. Okay, I'm gonna mute my game sound for a moment. Or at least the sound from my PC, so I can actually quickly read through a guide on how to set up the goddamn hotbar again. Yes, Yuki
Oh.
dear.
Yeah, that's me.
Junior Prime. Samurai.
Tripe, hi! Oh my gosh.
Hello, Shripe. Welcome
Tripe is
in.
a cute wolf. Yeah.
Yeah, Yuki hangs out in my Discord sometimes when he feels the desire to.
I just came from the doctor's appointment, and I got new diuretic tablets. This is great. I'm a little bit more specific.
Bepis.
Shouldn't be that specific. I think. Blepis. Hey, how you doing, Stripe? Hope you're well. I'm doing okay. I'm never gonna stab Stripe. You know that.
Mwahahaha.
Oh, you're sleepy. Aw. Get yourself some coffee, of course. I would have brewed some coffee for you, but can't. Oh,
What? What'd I do?
Freya has pulled a muscle. Nice.
Aww, that's no good.
Oh, okay, pulled a oh, okay. That took a minute for it to get to me. Okay, yeah, that sucks then. Aw. I really hope you have medicine for that.
Okay, this
Or
is
like
going
something.
to be a bastard.
Oh, I bet.
Because going to different people's guides can lead to inconsistencies and whatnot, which can make things a bit interesting when you're setting
just
stuff
nice.
up.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, nice
so
words. Never like pulled a muscle myself.
we're going to put Hakaze here. And then Shifu here. Jinpu
Well,
there, and Kasha here. Next, let's see. Good God, this has so many abilities.
I see.
It plays like DDR. Gecko?
Mash buttons.
Don't, no, you mash buttons in this and you're gonna get fucked. What, my booty? Is that what you're gonna say, Freyer?
Yes.
I know you've got a dirty mind.
Lord gets his booty good.
Uh-oh.
And tail.
Well, how do you know that?
Use no bottom mashing.
I'll be farged either way. What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
What is farged?
I don't know. Then it's Yukikaze.
Oh, that's me.
No, Yukikaze. Different.
I know.
Has
It was a joke.
nothing to do with cute little bucks.
No. I'm not cute though. I'm just a buck.
Bucks are a buck each. What?
Oh, okay, got it.
Peanuts are $2. Deer nuts are under $1.
Well, F.
Yes, I make bad joke.
It's so fine. It probably didn't connect with me because I'm not like really good at English.
That's fair.
Even though English is my favorite language.
Mangetsu.
honest.
Hey, just keep watching media with it, conversing with people, typing it, writing it. and you'll learn it a lot better. A
Well,
skill that you don't
that's what I'm doing.
actively practice and utilize isn't a skill you're going to actually have any mastery in.
Yeah, of course.
What's the next one? Third eye. And this is reminding me of when I tried to set up the hotbar for Dancer. I kind of turned my brain inside out.
Oh. That's not fun.
No, seriously, I swear that thing is built on pure fucking chaos because I couldn't make heads or tails of it.
Pure chaos. Sounds fun.
Chaos!
Okay, really hope I will not sound like
What, a potato?
a robot because I connected a VST plugin.
It is Robo Yuki. It has come to pillage and do other shite. I don't know.
Pillage.
Agakure. Oh god, I'm at yikes. The upside is if I learn some of these things, I'll be able to help other people if I see them in a dungeon trying to use it and they're new to it.
Stop shrimp. Okay, now I'm turned on the VST. Now I should be sounding like a robot. I hope not.
Well, no, you don't
okay,
sound
no.
like a robot to me. Let's see.
No, I don't sound like a robot. Nice. This light host thing is a lot better than this Cantabile that I've been using. What's a shrimp? Yeah.
Hello. Hit a Freyer.
Freyer. Another cutie.
Hello.
Hello.
Beppis.
We have 3 cuties.
Yes,
in the call.
Ember?
Excluding me.
Sorry.
What?
Not mad, just please just try.
Mem.
How was Ember this morning?
Eh. If someone calls me cute, I won't exactly deny it.
I don't deny it either.
What the fuck even is that ability? Ow.
I can't math. Math.
You can't met.
You can't meth? What?
I can't math. Math.
Most people can't met.
Don't meth, it's bad.
Actually, yes.
Bad for your teeth, yo. And your criminal record.
And then you have things like Crackhead Craigslist. Where people
Oh
put...
god.
Like, who here has looked at that Reddit? It's fucking amazing.
I'm selling PC that glows in the dark. For $9,000. Please buy. That kind of thing?
No. People who put up their baby for it.
Oh god.
Yeah, there are
Yeah, I'm
people
gonna
that
sell
are
my
that
baby.
categorically awful.
Oh my god. Can't imagine someone selling their baby.
Florida man, does whatever the fuck he can.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Go ahead,
good.
Drugs these things.
Florida man, tries to sell what he can
Main command.
and fails and goes to prison for 40 years.
Why does Twitch keeps telling me to unfollow? Why? Why?
That's because you're already followed, you goof.
You know, it's
I
funny?
know, but
Everyone
like
laughs at
the
Florida man.
unfollow thing
Really
stays
talks
with
about
me
this.
even though I moved my mouse. Like, come on, what
Well,
the
I'm
fuck?
pretty sure Texas has different laws than Florida that don't allow that to be the case.
You'd be wrong!
Yeah, unfollow.
Why?
No, I don't unfollow Lorgan. Unfollow me.
Also, Louisiana man is a good subreddit too.
Shoo, Ember. You being a goof.
Tooltip will just pop up
I'm
randomly.
dead.
Okay.
Trying
I
to
don't know.
smoke to wake up. That's gonna be.
I love to speak English, my favorite language, even though I can't speak it.
Ishikoten. Ikishoten. No, Ikishoten. I am butchering it.
Latin.
This ain't Latin. It's
Sounded
Japanese.
like Latin.
You think
Oh.
Japanese sounds like Latin?
That sounded like Latin, actually. Well, that not Japanese. That sounded like Latin.
Wait, what?
Okay, maybe I'm just weird.
Like that is.
Oh, Ikishoten. Got it. I mean, Yuki is weird. Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's not exactly a fresh observation, is it? I've got those ones where I want them. Roll. Faint can go here.
Oh boy. More stuff. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh!
Baby shrimp. Okay.
Figuring all of this out is a pain.
Oh yeah. That's Final Fantasy in general, really.
Not really.
Well,
It's
the
any
10th,
MMO,
sure.
especially when it throws you all the abilities at once and it goes like, here, figure it out, asshole.
I don't know. When I played Diablo 3, I didn't have this feeling actually.
I've already figured out. Yeah, so.
Actually, as far as Diablo goes, I'm just really hoping that they do not fuck it up with the Diablo 2
actually, yeah.
remake.
I really hope they will not.
Because if they fuck it up, I am going to be freaking pissed.
Are they using the same studio they used for other remasters they did?
I don't think so, but here's the thing. They got, was it Toys for Bob absorbed into it and working with it?
Oh, Toys for Bob. Okay. That might be actually good.
Yeah, I think they got absorbed into Blizzard.
Well, not really Blizzard. Activision part of Blizzard.
No, they got put into the Blizzard part of Activision.
Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting. No, I don't know. Like, the company that made Spyro remaster, then making the Diablo remaster, kind of sounds really weird.
Sure, it may sound weird, but I'm pretty sure they'll do a decent job of it.
Pretty sure. If that was From Software, then I would be actually sure of that.
From Software isn't the be-all, end-all.
Yeah, I know. Though it would be like really cool to see them like remake Diablo.
Nah. Roll. Ember, that stinks. You keep letting it waft into here. Gonna do that, go fully outside. Not completely, it kept wafting in here.
Heck. Well, gotta go.
Toodles, where are you going?
I'm probably gonna finish my food and figure out when I'm gonna stream.
Beppis.
Yeah, blepish.
No,
Pepis.
you might want to find a training dummy to practice.
Tsubami Geshi. Almost got it together. And then I'm gonna have to do it again for Red Mage. At least I can set it up for the way I need it to be rather than where it is, where my levels are currently. Sorry I'm so quiet, I'm just trying to find all the spots in these videos.
I figured you would concentrate.
Aha, here's my set 2. That's what I want. And then I'll have this set up so I can do the quest with the old man. Bloodbath. Third eye. Merciful eyes. Satsuyaten. NP. Okay, I think we're in business. This ought to be a hot mess. Because I have not played this class in any way, shape, or form before.
I thought you were a hot mess regardless.
Bite me, Durgan.
Well, you know I do that.
Resets training dummy enmity. I didn't know that was a thing.
What and what now?
And you know what? One last thing. Let's go ahead and move our send gauge.
I tend to set those to simple mode and put them in next to my health and MP.
Well, I might do that eventually. But for now, this works. Okay, time to get my ass kicked. Gather ye round and bear witness, for another brave challenger has appeared. Next to face Musasai, swordsman from the Far East, and we have an itinerant adventure. You can tell the quality of the quest design improved a lot with cutscenes as they got further on in the game.
Yes, they did.
Hold it right there! No one gets to take down that old bastard except me, Beryl, the last standing scourge of the sands.
Oh god, it's WWE.
You made a fool of me earlier, but this time there are no tricks. This time I fight with my own sword, not the pathetic excuse of a needle you handed me. Oh my god, he's wearing a Speedo with that armor. Good god, man. No wonder you got your ass beat. You have no fucking armor. You make... Wow. What's this? Bone-headed Beryl, who is so soundly trounced but moments ago, has invaded the Blood Sands. For those who came in late, he's a disgraced gladiator who is cast out of the Colosseum for, and I paraphrase, being an all-round odious brute. The rules were plain. You agreed to them. There were no tricks. Shut your mouth and fight me again! Judge eagerness for blood. Warriors of this land are as naked blades. I'll get you next time! I love that part. And now, with that distraction out of the way, we may continue where we left off.
Please use the nose. Murdering each other.
I have no idea what I'm doing, Jindal. Yeah. I have no idea what Dancer does either. Sounds like it. Okay, I get it. Specific combos charge up the thing, charge up the little disc hilts of the sword. So you want to complete each of them.
Yeah, but other combos have different abilities to it.
Oh, I bet.
So, for example, if you do one particular combo, your finisher will be something like a dot, and then you can do the next one, which does more and all that fun stuff.
Like this one's an AoE. If I do it with just those, it's Higabana. Huh. Okay then. So choose one of the hilts or all of them to light up by initiating combos. To draw forth such strength from the stone in so short a time, you are no ordinary man. As promised, I shall bestow upon you the rarest Hingan treasures, training in the ways of the samurai. What is the matter? Our techniques are not found in this land, hence their great worth. As my pupil, you will train under my watchful eye and learn even the most puissant of my techniques. Hang on just a moment. Yeah, the downside is knowledge is not what people expect when they hear great treasure in Ul'dah. Not in the slightest. Hang on, I need to plug in my headphones.
Monitored.
I get the feeling Square had a lot of funny with East meets West clashing in the storyline. You lying bastard! All that fighting and there wasn't even coin in it. What's this? Boneheaded Berold is back, and this time he's brought friends. This man doesn't know when to give up. Yeah, Prom, come down here and say it. At no point was it said that the treasure is an object, let alone coin. Besides, winning is well beyond you. Shut the hills up! This time I'll show you my true strength! Your strength lies in numbers, would seem. Very well, if you insist on another trouncing, then so be it. But know that this time 'tis not I who will deal it, but my pupil. Having seen your potential firsthand, he and his ilk ought to pose no trouble. Whoever it is will take care of him too! Oh, this is gonna be easy. I think.
Oh, Mugunde want pads too.
At least I have a basic idea of what I want to do with it. Oh, I'm gonna beat your ass, fucker. Oh, Barrel Joe's his own fight, finally! Come on, die already. Now he's trying to assault him. Are you done? Then allow me.
Okay.
Well, that was amusing. And the winner is the challenger! What fearsome fighters! And it's done. Forgive me, I know it was wrong to force that fight upon you, and yet I find I do not regret having done so. So for this, you have reaffirmed beyond a doubt the promise I had glimpsed in you. Long did I search my native land for a pupil, but I found none fit to be a vessel for my knowledge. The problem, I concluded, lay in my people's way of thinking, the zeal with which they uphold tradition to the detriment of all else. Well, yeah, that's a big problem. in a lot of places, especially the Far East. So as I set forth for a new land, this Air's Ear, I placed myself in the midst of the most noble swordsmen, offering myself up as a spectacle in the hopes of finding a worthy soul. And find him I did, in you. Now I realize how all this may appear. To you, I could be but a strange old fool spouting nonsense, but I am well past caring about appearances. I speak in all earnesty when I say that there is none other into whom I would pour my knowledge. So I ask you, will you consent to being my pupil? Words cannot express my joy. From this moment we are master and student. Now then, I would know thy name. What are you called? Well, 'tis a fine name. Without further ado, we should commence your training. Pray join me in the nearby tavern. The Slick Hand. God damn it. Oh. That was funny. The quicksand. That's a riot. So, Jindal, what's your favorite to play in this game? I shall begin at the very beginning. In the distant past, Hingashi underwent a period of strife, during which numerous opposing factions vied for supremacy, the Age of Blood. In this age, full many took to battle with katana in hand, and the crucible of war, our art was forged, the way of the samurai. Eventually, the realm was unified under one banner and peace reigned once more. People set aside their katanas, save for we samurai, who continue to wield them as a symbol of authority. And with that authority comes a grave responsibility, protecting the peace. To ensure the Age of Blood would never be repeated, we seek out the wicked and bring them to account. In doing so, we ward off chaos and preserve order in our realm, such as our calling. The problem, though, is that's basically a more rosy look at old samurai culture. Hingashi, or the hare's ear, it matters not where we are. This calling guides us always. To that end, we shall journey the land, you and I, on a quest to right wrongs. As one who has grasped the foundations of our art, it is your surest path to mastery. Our efforts begin in this very city. We shall cast about for evil that has taken root here, and we shall proceed to excise it. Momogizo, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thanks to you, I have found my pupil at long last. I pray that you will live comfortably with your winnings. Actually, I had a mind to join you wherever you go. I sense the coin will follow, and besides, it seems you're planning to root out evil in our fair city. If so, you'll have to have me along. With my connections, I can procure the information you're like to need. Then there's the small matter of your complete and utter lack of knowledge of Eorzea. There is that indeed. Had fate not seen fit to unite us, I never would have found your way here from Festa Bay. Oh, God. And I wouldn't be standing here breathing. If anything owes anything, it's me. You saved me from those bandits that when I tried recruiting them for the Colosseum. Terribly reckless in hindsight. As for you, my friend, to be marked by old Musosai himself, you must be made of uncommon stuff indeed. Not to put the pressure on, but I have the highest hopes in you. Here we are, then. I shall undertake my research in Momozigo's help. Until such time as there are developments, pray continue holding your newfound skills. Oof. Well, that part's done. And now there's only one I'm missing. I'm gonna go ahead and fix that. Scram. Oh, are you an adventurer? Please, you have to rescue my sister. Some horrible people tried to kidnap us outside the city gates. I managed to break free when a traveler stopped to help, but my sister never caught up with me. Thank you so much. I get the feeling there's going to be an ambush. Because it would make sense that that would be the case. Bunch of black mages? And who might you be? You came to Lemade? My apologies. Had I known, I would have spared you a villain or two. After all, you seem to share my distaste for those who would prey upon defenseless children. Aye, birds of feather are we. My name's Rune, Tia. Pilgrim of sorts, might I know your name, friend? Oh. Now, why does that strike such a familiar chord? Excuse me, I wanted to thank you for saving me. My pleasure, child. You are unharmed, yes? Good, let us escort this brave lass to her sister. Lead the way. Choky ball. Zoom. So that part's done. You found her, adventurer. Thank you. We are grateful to your kindness. I was so scared. Where were those holy people want with us? Don't worry about them anymore. The man in red defeated them all. You saw how he fought with spells and steel. He's one of those heroes Papa told us about, a crimson duelist, aren't you? I didn't expect to hear that name this far south in Eorzea. Then you are a crimson duelist, I knew it. If your papa is telling his daughter's tales of red mages, he must be from Alamigo, yes? That would explain his choice of bedtime stories. Now, shall we see you lasses home? We'll be all right from here, thank again. And away they skip, safe and happy. Now, Thel, is it not? I believe we've earned ourselves a celebratory drink. You need not feel compelled, my friend, should the mood strike you, however. You'll find me staying over at Blackbrush Station. I find the ale served at the Coffer and Coffin most agreeable. Activate the Beppis. Or something, I don't know. Ah, you came. As it so happens, the mother of those girls tracked me down and insisted I accept a reward. Once I mentioned you might be stopping by, she left a token of gratitude for you as well. Seems you've assisted an affluent merchant family, a revelation which might explain the attempted kidnapping, hefty ransom and all that. I'm told the girls are immediately assigned capable bodyguard. However, so he can drink in peace knowing they're well protected. Oh, I've remembered whence I know your name. Learned it from a young lass named Alice. Whom I met upon the road, she expressed admiration in your growing exploits, even if she persuaded to teach her the basics of red magery. She proved a quick study in the arcane side of things, but fencing was something of a challenge. By the end of our lessons, however, she had learned to combine spellcraft with swordplay, when to cast from afar and when to lunge forward with a well-timed thrust. And what of you, my friend? Have you any interest in the art? I suspect you could make an exceptional red mage. I'm deadly serious. A man who would rush to the age of a stranger's child without fear or hesitation is a man I trust with the power of red magic. And even beyond that, I sense in you a kindred spirit. Be warned, however, that my style of teaching is a practical one. I'll expect you to join me on my journey and assist me in aiding others. Accept those terms, and I will bestow upon you the accoutrements of a red mage. Are you familiar with soul crystals? This particular stone is attuned to past wielders of red magic. And will fill your mind with a firm foundation of technique. You only need to reach forth your hand. You will not regret this decision, my friend. Gods above, for a moment there I thought you meant to refuse me. A host of red mages committed their memories to this gem, and now it is yours. Absorb the knowledge it contains, and we will discuss the finer points of red magic. But first, I'll give you that reward. How deep the rabbit hole goes.
That is deepest wisdom.
Beppis. Okay, I've got everything where I need it. New set. Set it to 12. There we go. We've got that in place now. And it's time for the god-awful task of rearranging the hotbar. Again! For the third time in the stream. Wowee! go. I just realized the game sound was muted the entire time. Oh well.
That's a good verb. I gotta get ready for work.
Alright, you have a good work, okay?
So, you have a good night when you go to sleep.
Oh, I will, but first I'm going to have to deal with the, I have to deal with the fact that I have a tax appointment in the morning.
That's like,
Yep. I'm going to be dealing with the taxi badgery.
let me know how it goes and how much it costs.
Bepis. Alrighty. Flesh. And then Contre 60. Verero. Verthunder. Jolt. Verfire. Verstone. Acceleration. Zwerchow. Redoublement. Molinet. And Riposte. Then we also have Reprise. Displacement. There we go, we've got those. Swift cast. Modification. Embolden. Surecast. Holy shit! Hello, Gamer Wolf. How you doing? Welcome on in. How are you all doing today? Let's see here. So, Resident Evil 2 Revelations 2. Welcome in, everybody. So, for those who haven't been here before, I'm Lorgans. I tend to do a bit of variety streaming. be it from retro games to whatever multiplayer game I'm fancying at the time, and maybe even VR now and then. Welcome on in, and thanks for coming by here today. You've caught me in the midst of rearranging a hotbar yet again for the third time. Thank you for the follow, Lethal Dragon. Much appreciated. Hotbars much importante. Bleh. Let's see here. I need my brain to catch up. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. Actions. Core to core. What's the other one? I know I saw this. Engagement. No. Every time you get a new job or have to switch from the class to the job equivalent, it completely fucks your hotbars, and then you have to put everything on. Now, I could technically just put the abilities on that I already have, but I like putting on everything. All right, let's go ahead and move over to the next bar. Get rid of this. Wish my eyebrow would stop twitching. It's driving me insane. All right, we're gonna put in Verets and Verero. Contra Sixt. Verthunder. I'm probably gonna have to rearrange this later, but eh. Okay. I think that'll do it for now. I'm not sure though. To speak of the age, some 1500 years passed when the clash of two sorcerous civilizations brought around the sixth umbral calamity. Ere the great floods rose, people fled from their homes and into the mountains of Garabanya. Even mages of Mach and Ampador were to be found amongst the refugees. These wizardly practitioners became targets of retribution for the part they played in upsetting the natural balance, and soon they did shed their robes of black and vestments of white. If people were to survive and rebuild from the disaster, they would need the power of the arcane. Thus the principle of black and white magery reinvented, and upon their combined foundation, an entirely new discipline was built, red magic. But I've prattled around about the history for too long. Far better for you to experience it firsthand. There remains a mystery of who sent the kidnappers after this girl, and I have a feeling your attempts to unearth the culprit will be the battle or practice you require. Before we plunge into the fray, however, there are questions I would ask. Come with me to Eastern Thanalan, the Church of Saint Amada Landama. Where am I going? I'm being an idiot. Woo. Onward! I'm going the wrong way. Yep, you can. Being carried around like a cat. Ah. There you are. I would introduce you to Father Illiward, who I believe is the two of you are already acquainted. Brun told me the tale of the nefarious spellcasters that attempted to kidnap the two gun girls, and you wish to ask if this thaumaturgical cabal is known to me? Yes. There are several such cults that come to mind, but I must have more detail to say each member shared some unusual traits. Aye. Not one word spoken over the entire exchange, not one shift in expression when I urged them to yield. Each one appeared branded with some tattoo, sigil pulsing with arcane energy. Ah, an evil practice. Such cursed sigils are known to destroy the will of the bearer, resulting in a biddable puppet, which acts in the manner you have described. There is no salvation for the wretched creatures. Then we must seek the fiends who pulled their strings, and pray learn what we can of this cabal for its purpose, Father. Though we have another task to attend to, I might suggest some light stretching before you step outside. You'll soon understand why. Alright. Will I do decent like I did with the samurai one? Maybe. Maybe not. We'll find out. Did you notice we were being followed, Vel? The very cabal we are investigating seems to have taken an interest in us. I sense an ambush in the offing. Do they seek to silence us, perhaps? Well, let them try. This will be the perfect opportunity for you to test your new Glade skills. But first, a brief lesson. Red Mage's spells belong to two different schools, rooted as they are in ancient disciplines of black and white magic. Entwined, they form the solid core of red magic. Although the balanced casting of both disciplines, can a red mage build this foundation higher and higher? When you unleash your strength at its peak, when you lunge forward and unleash the energies thrumming within your blade. Then you leap away, returning to the first step. Come out, wherever you are. I have no intention of running or hiding from you. I wear a word, as you see. I'm not partial to violence. Is there no chance you might attempt you to parley in lieu of bloodletting? How unsettling. Well, it seems you will have to battle. Remember what I have taught you. Ceremony Chocobo. Come on, target. Silver stone. Having to change targets like this is kind of driving me gaga. Okay, I think I got the basic of it. Build up with the magic from range, zoom in, and hack to pieces. Fair enough. But we resume the hunt. Let us be sure of your technique, as a red mage is capable of casting 2 spells in rapid suggestion, what is known as a dual cast effect. Intone a short spell, and you will find that a lengthy incantation can now be cast in an instant. Take advantage of this and bombard your foes with arcane destruction. Okay, I must be being stupid. I think I'm getting it. Yikes. Come on, come on, come on. What? Ay, ay, ay. I don't know what I was doing wrong, but meh. Ah, well. Made it through it. Well done, you've exceeded my expectations. Which is a fortunate thing, for I did not anticipate the arrival of that fearsome hound. These mages were willing to forfeit their own lives to ensure we lost ours. You see, the brand on their left cheek. Their sigil which stole their will and left it vulnerable to the most heinous commands. Our ambushers were young men and women. Every one, all transformed into mindless pawns for some hidden master. And their masters show compunction against sacrificing pieces that outlive their usefulness. No, this cannot stand. Heed me. You begin your education in red magic, but there is much more I would teach you. Come, let us return to the Lysiad. Whee! Yeah, I'm starting to find that I like streaming in the morning more than in the dead of night.
Eh.
You know the history of these graves? The church's Lishyad is the final resting place for many victims of the seventh umbral calamity. Red magic was conceived to stem the tides of such destruction, in an age where the abuse of sorcery flooded the world with death. Its distinction from earlier disciplines is key. Whilst practitioners of black and white magic draw upon ambient aether, a red mage weaves the spells using only the reserves of mana with which he has been born. An era in which red magic was created, to do otherwise was forbidden. To manifest more powerful effects, red mages adopted a method by which precise sword techniques would harness and amplify energy of their spoken incantations, the mage's own physical form serving as an arcane accelerator, an ingenious way of preserving their self-imposed limitations. Understand that the blade we wield is not simply a weapon. It is a focus of all our efforts to lessen strife and suffering. Every generation of red mage is part of an unending battle. We are soldiers who fight for those enduring violence and subjugation, the bulwark against unkind vagaries of fate. 20 years ago, I joined the revolutionaries in Alamigo and learned red magic alongside like-minded companions. We formed the Crimson Duelists, and together we rose against the tyranny of the Mad King Theodoric. We were crushed. Of all the duelists, only I survived to watch our homeland languish under the rule of imperial invaders. Even after leaving Alamigo, I never ceased fighting for its liberation. When I learned of the calamity and the threats to all lands of Eorzea, I allied myself with the valiant scholars of Charlan. In the end, I was unable to protect my homeland or halt the approach of fiery disaster, but once again, after all these years, I betrayed the oath of duelists that swore the champions of weak heart and steel. Hello there, Taros. How you doing? Welcome on in. Such is the nature of the magic. You will learn learn from this idealistic fool if you would wish to master this art. However, then my road shall become your road for the duration of your studies. I will remain here at the church for the time being and be a pest of the good father, Iliad, and uncover origins of the cult. Your only chore shall be to reflect upon the lessons of the day and prepare for our next encounter. And with that, we have unlocked both Samurai and Red Mage. Might as well equip the new equipment I got for Samurai. Abandon all jobs, return to monk? No. I haven't unlocked that job crystal yet, anyway. I like seeing those higher numbers. It makes me happy. Let's see. Only Conjurer and Pugilist as well as Archer need their job crystals now. Ooh, I felt everything pop. That was good. Hang on, be right back, guys. Just a moment. Thank you for the follow, Mark V. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. How you doing? Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to get my drink too. So thankfully it didn't take long to fill up. I think I'm gonna lay off the G Fuel for this cup and just have water. I think that sounds like a good idea. Okay. Blah. And it's time for Archer. Because why the fuck not? Duty Finder. I hope I can get something good with that. Unfortunately, when I want to try to raise a DPS class, I have to wait for a long queue. Hasn't been too bad lately, though. What other things do I have I can do? Oh yeah. Let's check the hunt log. Eastern Thanalan Sandgate.
Oh no. That's rifle. I'm sorry. It's like, oh no.
So, south. Sounds like halitosis. I'm not quite sure what you mean by Terros.
You feel bad.
That's my roommate in the background, if you can hear him. Apparently they're having a spirited phone call. In the kitchen.
I'm allowed to be on the goddamn phone.
I didn't say you had to stop. That doesn't mean I'm not going to complain about it, Ember.
I got all the jobs in New Gridania. I'm working on getting all the jobs in Limson Limsa. Started with Rogue.
Catch up with your story is one of the biggest
Yes,
things
that's
you
what
need.
I'm doing. Just have to be unaware.
Where are those Amalja? Do I have to go over here? There's the one I need a nuke. All I know is I really hope that the Archer's rotation gets a bit more inspiring once it turns into Bard. Yep, I know. Most classes, you have half your skills missing. Though, I was trying to set up a hotbar for Summoner, and I just wanted to screech. So I unlock the ability to make myself a nuisance. Okay. Until EW? Yeah, Edgewalker. Yep. I was originally on the Aether data center, but I transferred over here after my friend bought me Shadowbringers. And then I ended up, well, he moved me to Balmung. I ended up creating another character on Coral. Ah, greetings all the same. They really need to also make sure that it has, what was the phrase? Cross-server free companies and whatnot. It used to be that server was very important a long time ago, like in the days of EverQuest, because it was heavily party-based. And if you were a douchebag, everyone on the server would know it. Which was a really good thing, because it got people to stop being assholes, because they couldn't simply disappear into a crowd. If you were a jerk on your server, people knew it. Yeah. And honestly, I'd almost advocate pushing a player reputation system or something like that, save that people would try to abuse it. Because, you know, people will abuse anything. Oh yeah, log. Hunting log. Sylvan Sulf. The Bramble Patch. Yeah. The rule is, don't be a fucking asshole. And if you're an asshole, at least be of one that's fun to be around. There's a difference between a fun asshole and someone who's just a jerk. But yeah, I kind of feel sad that I missed the boat on a lot of older MMOs. Like, I missed the boat on EverQuest, Final Fantasy 11. Because my parents thought that video games hurt my grades. No, I just hated my classmates, and the teachers sucked. Because I graduated with all A's and B's in college, working full-time and not having to deal with them restricting me from playing games. I get to do all I want. Were it not for that, I might have gotten Final Fantasy XI on my PS2. That would have been fun. If a teacher is like that, they should not be teaching. Yeah, that's what they're saying. And it's also often a refusal to adapt their teaching style to the needs of students. Like, sure, you got... Oh, nope. Run away! Oh, no wonder I went the wrong bloody way. That's a marble. Run away. But yeah, in many cases, it was basically just someone being an asshole and not wanting to actually work as a decent teacher. That doesn't mean that there aren't students who don't give a shit. Ah, my first MMO, RuneScape, which is the version that is now referred to as old school RuneScape. And then I ended up picking up WoW, along with a few things like Anarchy Online and whatnot during that time. When I ended up starting to play WoW, it was when the gates of Ahn'Qiraj were opening. So needless to say, I still ended up getting a large liking for MMOs that had a bit of an older school bent. Hence why I'm probably eventually going to be booting up my account for Final Fantasy XI and hopping in, which apparently they also last year announced new content for the game. And hello, Sai, how you doing? Well, come on in. Oh, that's nice. Well, come on in. Ah. Well, yeah, transmogs are a big thing for a lot of people. I'm just gonna have to decide what server to go on when I start Final Fantasy XI. I've been told Asura is perhaps the best bet if I actually want to play with other people. And if I do, I'll probably stream it because, yeah, I like streaming my masochism. Let's see, hunting log. Ixali Lightwing. North Shroud Alder Springs. Transmog. Bepis. Let's see. Map. I think it's Alder Springs, so that'll be south. I kind of just wish I could turn off the minimap and leave it on a compass. Oh, there we go. There we go. Here we go. Onward. And hopefully this will put me at level 30 so I can go ahead and get Bard completed. Hello, Darius. Ah, cool. All I know is I have to pull it to a stop by around noon my time, because that's when I've got to deal with taxes. I am Eastern time. Something like that. Maybe not even that much. Just depends on how it all works out. Wow, this tank is enthusiastic. Die, 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 die! Hello, Raptor. Welcome to Strem.
Dead. Thank you.
Beppis.
Everything is dead. That is all.
I'm just glad I'm not doing Satasha again.
You're not out of the woods on that yet.
No, not till I start doing level 50 roulettes. After
Even
getting
then, you're still
sufficiently
not
far,
out of
I'm probably going to do the other things. I also
the
picked up,
Sasha.
what?
Even then, you're not out of the woods. The leveling roulette, when you go to do the daily, could still land you in Sastasha.
Even at level 50 roulette?
Oh, if you're doing just the level 50 roulettes, no.
I guess we're going on a spirited jaunt. Might as well use Quick Knock.
Yeah, at this point, it's... I don't like Hawk Manor just because the multi-leveled and backtracking to get to new areas is just...
Oh, it's not that hard to figure out.
Oh no, it's still just, you know, that whole meandering and it's... Ugh.
There we go. That's all dead now. Moving on. I need to start remembering to use Peloton more often.
It increases movement speed until combat.
Whoa, don't die, tank. I forgot. What's the threshold for it's most effective to just start AoEing everything anyway for a number of enemies?
Once you get down to like just 2 or 3, it's better to just single target.
Yeah, you're about right, I think.
Because I can sit there on my summoner and just hit miasma and infect everybody with it, with my DOTs.
You use keyboard and mouse though, don't you, right?
Nope, I'm on control.
Maybe you can help me figure out how to set up summoner properly for that then. Because I took one look at it and started to screech.
Yeah, I could.
Looks like I'll be letting the rogue do the limit break. If they fucking remember to this time. Why am I taking damage?
Ice spikes!
Huh. Mao.exe, hello Snap. And how are you this morning? You come to make cat noises at me? Well, you're welcome to join us should you wish. Bye bye, you bastard. Boop, I say. I shall boop thee from a distance. Oh, and after this I can go get the bard unlocked. Alright, everything dies. Here we go. And void lamp. Okay, are you gonna limit? I think he's gonna limit break in just a moment, hopefully. Show it to me, buddy. Hammer it. If you're not gonna, then I will. Oh, they're doing it fine. Boom!
I wanted to guarantee that it would be a kill.
Is that an achievement or something?
No. It's just some people don't know how strong the limit break still is in comparison.
I'm getting lots of cool collecting items in here. Grind.exe. Oh, that's a nice bow. I like it. Anyway, part time. We're going to finish a quest line. Meow. Meow. Kitty.
And I have my summoner hotbar already set up.
Kitty, kitty. Yeah, I'm talking to you, cat.
Snow.
Up you go, kitty. A great booty. Got a big butt, cat. My cat has an outlandishly big tuchus. Thank the gods you've come, Phil. Perhaps we can talk some sense into this stubborn fool. Calm yourself, Silver. At least let us petition the order of the Twin Adder 4. There's no time, Lucian. Paula could be gone before the forces had even assembled. Alone, I can move more swiftly, take these poachers by surprise, and force them to divulge her location. We understand how you feel, Silver, but this is too reckless. At least permit Thel and me to accompany you. You, adventurer and savage, you cannot understand. Silver? I do understand. I know what it means to take pride in your home. I want more than anything to protect it, and be consumed by guilt when I cannot. I see what you're going through, Silver, and I understand. This guild taught me to open my eyes and see clearly. I beg you, open yours. You have friends here, ready to fight. You have us. I have never considered you my friends. Do not follow me. Moody asshole elf boy. Well, his
Can
lying.
I put my ruby carbuncle up his butt?
Why would you want to stick a poor carbuncle up there? What did it do wrong?
So it can cook. So it can cook the elf from the inside out.
That just sounds like it would smell bad.
Yeah.
Well,
eventually.
his lying certainly hasn't improved. If he honestly thinks he's going to do us a favor by forbidding us from getting involved, he's an even bigger fool than I imagined. Come, to the South Shroud. Quarry mill. What?
I was about to say that's got to be Camp Tranquil, but then you said Quartermill, and I'm like, wait. Yeah, you're right.
Cat, are you trying to flop?
Can you tell it's been a while?
Are you gonna flop, kitty? You gonna flop? Gonna flop? Flop for me, kitty. Come on. Do the flop. Do the flop. Not the lap. Flop. 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 Good kitty. She's my silly kitty. I can't wait to unlock more abilities.
So, I just pulled a stupid.
Oh. And how dumb was the stupid?
I went to Quarry Mill, same as you. I went looking for you. I did not realize one thing.
Fair enough, Terrace. Huh? What? This is unfortunate.
Traveling back to Coral now.
Well, I told you not to follow me. I neither need nor want. Don't take me for a fool. You cannot perceive the truth from this archer's eyes. Well, the others are almost upon us. We must make a stand here and protect him. Good kitty.
Oh, fun fact with the authenticator now rigged to your Final Fantasy XIV.
Not yet. I haven't received it in the mail yet.
Well, this isn't really a spoiler, but it's definitely something of worthy note.
Extra free destination.
Yeah, you can have 4 destination points, and that also allows you to go to any of those 4 for free, I think. I got tired of my authenticators breaking or resetting themselves, so I just kind of stopped using them.
The fun thing is, you can technically kite with archers, I've found.
Bards too. They're the same thing.
I wonder what that person posted. No links, keep in mind.
Are you referring to Taros?
No, someone else got timed out for posting a link.
Well, that's their fault, not yours.
Most of the time, it's people who post the "Do you want to be famous" that links. That's why I have the link blocker up. I told you I do not need or want your assistance. What? Quit. Why you have deluded yourselves into thinking. You're the one who's deluded, thinking you deceive us, even when a blind man could see that you cover your mouth every time you tell a lie. Observe with intent, overlooking not the smallest detail. Discern your subject's unique characteristics and recognize patterns in their behavior. I learned these things from Lucian, and from you. Ah, okay. Well, it would probably time it out. You can check the logs if you want, Sai. If it is one of those bots, just give it the nuke. But only if it's a bot. If it was something innocent, don't worry about it. I'll be damned if I'm going to watch you get yourself killed. There's still so much I don't know about Gridania and Wildwood archery. So much that I need you to teach me. Suppose fixing your form is the least I can do. Why you? Pawa's gang is already on the move. We have but one chance to catch them. Poachers throughout 12 should use bone whistles like this one to communicate. With it, I believe we could lure Pawa out of hiding, assuming she is not moved on. So that's why you came to Taker's Ride, for this gang's whistle. Be right back, just a moment.
Birdie go blip. Blip, 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 blip.
I am back!
Welcome back.
Tell, if you're determined to help me, I have a task for you. Pawa was last seen near Isamhar, to the east of the camp. Through a hollow tree trunk is a clearing where two streams meet. The Efts are wont to congregate. She will lay our trap there, and you will be the bait. Do not fear, I swear that no harm will come to you. I think I understand most of the conflicts seem to be stemming in Grenada from people of other cultures, refugees coming in and absolutely refusing to adapt to the local area. Zoomies! Yeah, there's that too. I think that's an Ellison trope, though.
I saw you go poof.
Mm-hmm. Alex, I knew I should have trusted me gut. Some blokes just can't take a hint. I do hope you will forgive my forwardness, madam. No, sir, 'tis most flattering. Wouldn't you agree, sisters? Why don't we show our gallant wildwood admirer and his mates just how much we appreciate their attentions? I hope you like it rough, darling.
Okay, so that's where you get the drought chocobo.
Recruit a friend. Ow. That felt funny.
Yeah.
I just love how one of them is just sitting right behind her and shooting her in the back repeatedly. That's kind of funny. Currently girlfriend doesn't have a setup to play this game. Alright, come on. Die, kitty. There we go. Yep. Mod view is really the only way to deal with it. From what I understand, at least. Why would you put away your bow, you giant dingus? And I thought you only had eyes for me. Don't worry about it. Our bot took care of it. All right. Back to New Gridania. Oh, by the way, Darius, I set up the Final Fantasy 11 thing without issues. Don't worry too much about it, Sai. It's fine. If you do find out if it was one, just nuke it. If not, don't worry about it. It's not a particularly pressing issue. Yeah. Summoner! I know. If you find anything, let me know. I'm relieved to see you again. Had the three of you not been united in your purpose, Pawa Mujuk would still be free,
Yeah.
and one or more of you would surely be dead.
Bots are bots, they'll come and go.
Mm-hmm. Well, one of the key things that I've always noticed is almost all of them try to include a link. Practically every bot that my mods find, like Reaper, T-Fox, almost all of them have been posting links. Most people have the good sense to ask before doing a link. But you honestly don't see anything showing you that, the full view of it. That's kind of a surprise. But yeah. I might, if you can help me figure out a better way to deal with the links and whatnot, sure, I can change that. I've just found it better to not have the links available. At least in my experience. Not only have you mastered our teachings, but you have helped our teammates regain the perspective they had lost. For showing such compassion to your peers, I will teach you a new technique, Wind Bite. Bring the power of the very air to bear against your opponents, but they will suffer on long after you have knocked your next arrow. It will serve you well in battle, I am certain. All archers walk the same path towards improvement and discovery. As long as you have the vision to see the path ahead, you will continue to mature and excel. Yet we all grow weary and lose direction in time. When this befalls you, I have no doubt that you'll find your way back to us. Trust in your eyes, they will never lead you astray. Huh.
So now you have poison bite and wind bite.
Both DOTs? A song of bards and
So
bowmen.
now you have wind bite and poison bite.
Hello, T-Fex.
Me.
I boop thy snoot.
How dare.
Because reasons.
I need that for snoofering.
Another job, Crystal. Hee.
Don't you know I need that for snoofering?
And what is a snoofering, pray tell? Well, mad.
It's when I get my nose in where it don't belong.
Well, you do that anyway. You don't need my help for that.
Yes, they are.
Would that we had time for banter, but we're up in arms here. Yet another Ixali dirigible has been spotted over the Twelveswood, you see. Their reappearance calls to mind the Battle of Griffin Crossing. Well, I say battle, but most agree that massacre would be more apt. The Ixali dealt us a crushing defeat that way, right around this time last year it was. More than 2 decades past. Humiliating episode in our history, to be sure, but heavens forbid that we ever forget it. Failure is the finest, if not the kindest of teachers, and few things ever drive a man better than its sting. But let's do speak of cheerier moments. Mayhap you've already heard, but a renowned archer has recently returned to the Twelveswood. One they call the God's Bow. It's just a title, of course. His birth name was Jehital, and he was once one of the gods' quiver. The man was a legend even then, and there is no reading. What the fuck? You little shit! Thank you, T-Fox! Oh, you little shit! I thought that thing didn't work. Apparently it does. And it was in the worst voice for that possible.
I didn't even hear it on
When I
stream.
rebooted the stream?
You didn't hear it? Did anyone hear it? I heard it.
I didn't hear it.
That's weird. Oh. I'm an idiot. No wonder no one could hear my things. Fuck. Now the sound should be there. That surprised me. Shit. I hate it when things like that happen. I wish that had broadcast. People foxer. The man was legend even then, was an honor greater being under his tutelage. But that's not all there was to him, mind you. He's also a skilled bard, one of the rare few capable of inspiring others to great feats through song. Upon learning that the God's Bow had returned, dozens of us flocked to him in hopes of training under a legend, yours truly included. Alas, the meetings haven't unfolded quite as we had hoped. He has refused to teach each and every suitor that has approached him thus far. Though it should be mentioned that the topics he is reluctant to instruct us in do not include poetry and song. He seems extremely keen to teach us all about them. Some few of us were tempted to take him up on the offer, save that we had a nation to defend. Far be it from my intent to belittle those bards out there, but I like my chances Rather better charging into battle with a quiver than a harp. And here we are to hope that the transcendent mastery of the bow might be ours. A sparkle in your eye, I'd wager that you have an interest in that self-same poetry and song. Come now. There is no call for shyness. There is more to life than battle. If you would present yourself as a pupil to him, I happen to know his whereabouts. You would understand he has made his camp somewhere west of Quarry Mill in the South Shroud. Jehantel is an agreeable sort of fellow, and should be willing to meet with you. Truth be told, I'm still holding on to hope. If he could find a way to his confidence, maybe he could be ready to train us. I wish you best of luck. What? Pepis. Or things, I don't know.
Teleport! Hehe. Meow. Kitty, 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 rub, 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 kitty, kitty, rub, rub, kitty, kitty, rub, 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 rub. Meow. So soft, so fluffy, so fine.
And the cat's just going like, just pet me, you bastard. Alright, I gave you a brushing. At least when she's laying on my desk, she's not meowing constantly. Oh, cat trap. Ah, another guest. You're kind to pay me a visit, young one. Naught gives us elderly folk more pleasure than the company of the young. Add to what a steaming pot of tea and the beauty of the 12's wood, and we have... and we could want for little more. But the curl of your lip tells me that tea and scenery is not what you wish. You seek knowledge of archery, I take it. Oh, was it? Yes, yes. I'm the one they call God's bow, but that was in another year. I've long cast aside my bow, taking instead the harp to my breast. For years, I have lived as a bard, going wherever the wind blows, exulting in the beauty and creation through song. To be sure, I still have eyes that recognize a promising archer when I see one, and you, young one, have promise. Keep your nose to the grindstone, and you may content yourself a virtuoso of the bow. Yet, know that virtuosity is worthless without virtue. Aye, the words of the ballad of the vainglorious fool tell us much. You truly wish to remain and learn poetry and verse? Well, 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 I must admit to be rather taken aback. In uncertain days such as these, there are few indeed who would devote their time to song as opposed to tangible endeavors. Is it gonna work? I thought it was broken. I think I'm using Streamlabs for that, I'm not sure. Let me check it. But thank you very much, T-Foxer, that's appreciated. Oh, now you're going after the whole thing. The majestic E flap must find snuggles for warmth at least 5 times a day and subsists on a diet of fountain soda and utterly ruined craft dinner, an odd creation of nature. The average E flap E's about 5 times an hour, twice as much in spring. And I'll put tuna in it again.
You bastard.
and I'll enjoy doing it.
You say that like it's like somehow sexual, you fucking pervert.
Yes, just open up that can of tuna and then sensuously scoop it from the can into the finely cooked craft dinner and stir it in. Sexual tuna, that's okay. That's all Smokey got out of it. Oh, Lord.
That sounds like something Haas would do.
All I can say is
Hazarino, yeah.
yum. Mac and cheese with tuna.
Mac and cheese with tuna is the worst thing ever. It is disgusting. The only thing that can make it worse is to add frozen peas. Or canned peas.
I haven't thought of that.
I got served that as a kid and I fucking
Now you're
hated
just making me want to drag you to bed.
Hang on, I'm trying to find
it.
something.
You're allowed to do that. You just aren't allowed to bring any tuna-filled craft dinner.
Okay, good. I've still got time.
Also, ask politely.
Aw,
You
but where's
intrigue
the
me.
fun in that?
You intrigued me, young one. Go ahead.
I tell you the fun of that. But, yeah, we're on stream.
Yeesh, Threm. Well, it is an 18+ stream, but as long as you're not too lewd.
Oh, no, it would be too late.
You can be lewd, but not be crude. Meow. Meow kitty. Kitty, such a kitty.
Oh yeah.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Ooh
kitty.
la la.
Yes. Roly-poly feline. She's gonna roll off the desk by trying to lead into the petting. That was funny. Anyway, hang on just a moment. Yep. In about an hour, I'm gonna start thinking about getting ready for my tax appointment. Listen, Belfeld, there's a Moogle called Puknopaki, who can be oft found wandering in areas situated east of here. How would you have you present yourself to him? Puknopoki is possessed with a discerning eye for talent, and if he sees potential in you, I should be well satisfied with you indeed have the makings of a bard. Heed me, O puissant Althik. Turn thee over the hourglass of time, and we might gaze upon the battles of yore. Well then. That wasn't at all any sort of clearness. Clarity. Beppis. I still love that this claw carries the Hrothgar around like a fucking cat. It's just too appropriate.
I'm on a gobu.
A goobu? If it was 1-0, it would be gobo.
A goobu.
But it's goobu. It is bleb. Apparently, I shall aggro everything. Oh, I didn't even notice it. He's a Moogle.
Kupo, how could this have happened? It's just so embarrassing. A blunder for the ages, Kupo. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? That's a rare talent, I'll allow, but you've caught me at a bad time, Kupo. Now it'd be a good adventure, and show yourself out. Jahentel sent you? You should have said so sooner, Kupo. You do know, and Jahentel is no ordinary bard, yes. His songs can salve your heart and strengthen your resolve, but they banish your fears and fill you with hope. And that's not even scratching the surface. Why, to hear him perform is like bathing in sunbeams. I've asked, begged, pled more times than I care to count to Jahentel to stay and sing in the forest. Only now has he deigned to set foot here again. He's refusing to sing for us. That's a blatant breach of promise, Kupo. And what's this? Why? Your being resonates with a chord similar to Jahentel's. Perhaps even identical, Kupo. By the 12, that means that things may yet turn out as planned. Well, you might even have it in you to surpass the man. That's saying a lot, Kupo. Ye gods, your coming has me so excited my predicament nigh escaped my mind. There's a charm that I have meant to give to Jahentel, you see. It was stolen as I napped. Kupo, aroused aside, I espy the thief attempt to give chase. The last drowsiness robbed me of my balance, and I was delayed by this tree. Last I saw the overbold brigand, he, or possibly she, was hurrying towards Taker's Rot. Kupo, and I realized that we've only just met, but would you mind recovering the charm and deliver it in my stead? That felt weird doing that. Oh, team muted themselves when I started it. They deafened. I guess I was too annoying. I see you brought out the Twerkinator. Question is, why would anyone use anything but the carbuncle? Stolen crate.
While you deal with collecting, I'll keep you safe.
Well, all I need to do is just make a dash back. Zoomies! Eat my dust, motherfucker! Unless I have to go back to the frickin' Moogle again. Have you recovered the charm? You did it! Kupo, please now deliver it to Jahentel. Tell him that Poop no Pocky thinks him a cunning rogue, but is excited nonetheless. So excited, in fact, he cannot help but sing. Pepis. When the tuna backfires.
There's a behemoth chasing you.
Yeah, that's you, I know. The behemoth no spawn here. So it could only be a player mount.
Darn. You know, I honestly haven't seen very many behemoths around, which is a surprise for any Final Fantasy game.
Welcome back, Phil. You have a charm and a message for me from Pook no Poki, you say? A cunning rogue, am I? I suppose I must explain. Pook no Poki and I go back a long way. when I first took up the harp. I made a promise to him then, one that I have yet to make good on. Poknopoke has long desired that I remain in the Twelveswood to sing for the rest of my days. Regrettably, I have been ill able to oblige him. Duty called, you see. I have battlefields to stand upon and comrades to protect. Moreover, an event came to pass that rendered my being in the Twelveswoods problematic. I thought that by taking eager souls such as you under my wing, mayhap it might suffice to appease Puknapoki. Of course, he saw straight through my little ruse, but the Moogles lack in grace. They may amply make up for in wit. The creatures are great levels of song. That you returned with this charm is proof positive that his high regard for your potential as bard and archer both. The charm is a crystal known as the soul of the bard. Puknapoki asked that you bring it to me, but he meant for you to have it, as a gift from the Moogles bestowed upon those they deem worthy of walking the path of the true bard. Harbors the memories of the past, verses and refrains sung by the bards of old. As you gain otherworldly experience, more of these memories will get expression in your being, imbuing with song and powers untold. Now it may surprise you to hear that bowmen and bards are the next of kin. By the same token, mastery of song is dependent on one's prowess as an archer. I sense it will be lost upon you at first, but in time the realization that bow and harp are but stringed instruments played by the same hand. Oh. Yes, it's a dirt.
Hello.
Hello. Just saying hi before I get ready for my haircut. Y'all are cuties.
So are you, Snoop Boop.
Blep. Lorgans, I give you lots of hugs.
I suppose you're okay doing that. Hang on, before I do that, don't post it yet. Let's see here. You can try posting it now.
Probably moderate.
Of course, it's a Fur Affinity artist. Not surprising.
As long as it's safe for work.
Burb.
Dirt.
Okay, that's actually kind of cool.
Bird.
Dirty, dirty.
Bard unlocked. And guess what, folks? We have another hotbar to set up.
Now you can sing the song of your people. Existential screaming.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mention that I have 18 bars to keep organized.
Well, good for you. Do you want a cookie?
Well, that's like... Don't be a bitch, Reaper.
I was kidding. I wasn't actually serious.
Don't be a bitch.
No, but I want you.
Did you say Darius? Darius, I give you lots of hugs.
I give you scrams.
You always do that.
Because scram is good.
Yes, it is. Silly burb. Boop.
Funky. Alrighty then.
Anyways, I just figured I'd pop in. I gotta go get a haircut soon. Gotta be a fresh cut Dirk. So.
All I do is just gather my hair up behind me a bit and then do a snip. at the end.
Not me. I also get a shave as well, so I don't have a beard anymore, because, well...
But you're getting a shave at the barber? You don't shave yourself?
I'm lazy, okay? She does it for free.
You're a bum.
She does it for free, so...
Fair enough.
I mean, I've been there since I was a little kid, I mean...
Alrighty then. Let's see.
Toodles!
Toodles.
Hey everyone, Brian here.
Alright.
Want to see something really corny?
What? What are you being corny about? Thank you for the host, a Reaper.
Look at my weapon.
Fair enough. That's neat that somebody came up with that.
It's corny though.
I don't think I'm a bard. I'm going to be a bard main though. But I do want to have everything
I don't
unlocked.
think so either.
And that means actually learning how to play things to an extent either way. Even if I'm not the best at them.
Yeah.
We got our heavy shot, we got our bloodletter, we got whatever the fuck that is. Refulgent arrow, I think. And the thing that looks like a death beam from outer space. Sidewinder. Imperial arrow. Caustic bite. Iron jaws. Storm bite. Apex arrow. Quick knock. Rain of death. This is getting me started with something. I'm just copying something and I see how it plays and then I alter it as I need be. I know. But if I drag and drop it, it'll just stay as wind bite, or it'll turn into storm bite later. So if I set up my hotbar with the expectation of what it'll be like at max level, I won't have to worry about the placement of anything changing if as I keep going through it.
Smart. I need to do that with my Gunzerker here soon, because
Ginger Prime has some pretty good guides on that.
it's already 80.
Troubadour.
Ginger Prime?
Yep, that's the fellow whose guides I've been looking at.
Oh, I'll have to look.
Warden's Pine. Nature's Min. More like Minuet, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. I'm gonna have to set up my filters eventually.
Bark.
Wharf.
Bark, bark.
Just a moment. I'm just checking the video to arrange everything. Mean song? Ah. Interesting. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do the next parts. Don't really have a pressing need for game audio yet. So we're gonna go ahead and pop in some things. Start with our roll ones. Foot graze. Leg graze. Head graze. Chocobo tar. Burb.
Bokucho? Bokucho?
Arm's length. Second wind. Actions. Raging strikes. Gotta drag it down here. Whatever the hell that is. Battle voice. Barrage. Pitch perfect. There we go, I've got those. Okay, here's where we're going to put that. I'm going to switch over to set 2, which is holding down left trigger, then right trigger. Right trigger, then left trigger is my shared bar for everything. We're going to go ahead and put in... Where's Peloton? What do you want, kitty? What do you want? What do you want? Meow. Meow. Meow meow. Kitty. Kitty kitty. She says hi. Army's Paean. Wanderer's Minuet. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Kitty. Soft bean. Peppers. You can scram all you want, cat. It doesn't matter. Alrighty. What is going on outside? Huh. Be right back, just a moment. She just following me around all over the place. Yes, you're a silly kitty. Such a silly kitty. Ooh woo, cat. Ooh woo. Now sit down. Sit down. Good kitty. Let me check something real quick, and then maybe we'll do a dungeon real quick or something. Kitty, sit down. Okay, looks like I've hold those documents ready when its time comes. Alright, here we go. Beppis!
Well, I've got 3 classes I need to level as a tank, 3 as a healer, so take your pick.
Okay, here we go. So, I need to get Conjurer up high enough and or Pugilist. So, I think Pugilist. Wark. Wark indeed. It is all full of blep.
Oh, okay, so, I just found something. Or
What?
at least, Psycho Naga did.
Oh, really?
That person that got timed out,
Yeah. Was it a famous bot?
Apparently, they found you through your Twitch clips.
Oh? But I'm assuming they weren't a bot,
Yeah,
though, right?
something about twitchclips.dev.
But they were not a bot, were they? Or were they? They're missing what I care about here.
It appears that they were not.
As long as they're not a bot, I'm fine with it.
I talked with T and I talked with another friend who's a mod on other channels.
Yeah.
And based on the fact that they're not showing in the viewer list and that's the only message they sent.
What
and
was the message?
It said at Lorgan's, I found you on this website, and it went to your Twitch Clips website.
Okay.
So, based on the fact that it was their only message, the account was created on the 19th, and that they weren't showing as a viewer in chat. Between T Fox or another friend and I were like, yeah, this is a bot. So.
Alright.
I guess there's a new bot going around.
Anyway. I've got a little bit of time left. Let's go ahead and run a quick one, I guess. Let's see.
I hadn't done anything yet because I was eating.
So what do you want me on?
I'm going DPS, so go with whatever gets us in quick, I guess. I'm not particularly choosy in this case. Or yeah, let's see. Besides, it's healer in need currently, too. For leveling roulette. So, registering. Here we go, dungeon time. See y'all later. Bye-bye, Taros. Come on, tank, accept. Oh, this ain't gonna get me much of a leveling. Ifrit's kind of a joke at this stage. Are you gonna drop the nail? There it is.
Spikes up.
Wouldn't you know I get blown away from it? That was a really good heal. Can you stop spinning Ifrit? You asshat. I need to be able to hit the target. This is one of the benefits of ranged DPS. No facing requirements.
Done.
Well, that was a waste of the leveling roulette there. Oh well. Fuck off, you Kev Trap.
And our gladiator friend didn't exactly have his tank buff up.
Wow. That's a fail. Tell you what, since we already did did that already, I'm gonna go ahead and actually choose one. Really? Go away. And commence. That plant makes a really weird sound when it dies. The answer is we'll see. What? We already have one on you. Or on the Bowman. So that's going to be rear, rear, blank. Onward! Okay, are you gonna leave him where I can face it? I forgot, is flank just immediately to the side? Outside of that open back end of the round target circle?
It's between it's be, it's between side and rear.
That's an awkward position to try to think about. I don't even know if I'm actually proccing it correctly. Oh, fuck. There we go. Is that better? Sorry about that.
What?
I left the game audio off after watching the layout video for the crossbar setup. Like an idiot. Welcome back, Math. How you doing? Hope your morning's at least being good for you. We've made some more progress.
Flank is from side toward the
Stop
back.
rotating it! I want to hit the back! I want to punch it in the butt! Like, I do have to brain a bit to do that. It's time for your fisting, dears! Aha! Huh? I'm gonna punch it in the booty.
The sad part is, I can't really regen the tank until it's a boss fight.
Because everything ends too quickly.
No.
So basically, it's between the front and
Because
the.
if they leave the regen on when they go to pull again, it's instant hate from me.
Oh, yeah, that part. Yeah, preemptive healing is not exactly the best idea. Stop moving! Yes. I understand the needs of DPS more while tanking. The whole flank thing is kind of awkward, though.
Effectively just stand a little behind its side, if that makes sense.
Like over the shoulder.
Yeah, like about right here on the body.
Scram.
Of course, it helps if the tank doesn't constantly keep rotating it on you.
Yeah. And I'm getting frustrated with it. I want a scrim. Don't we have enough photo cells?
Scream!
Yeah, it's this kind of stuff that makes me want to be a better tank.
Congrats.
27. No, or did I hit higher?
It said it's telling me 28.
Oh, I wonder if I'll hit 30 by the time we're done with this hot mess here. What's he going back for?
Potentially. We didn't go deep enough.
May as well upgrade my equipment mid-run. Never a downside to it. What are we doing? We use the terminal.
We're missing a cell.
You need 4?
Yep.
Well, that's slightly awkward. Well, he's finding treasure chests. Oh, great. Did you just... What? Where... What the... What the fuck is going on? What did you do? What
I
happened?
found where the cell is.
Why'd you go in?
I went in to go get it and forgot there was 3 mobs.
Well, that's not how we typically want to find out that happened. I don't know which way you went.
I'm at the beginning.
Where?
Fastest way to me is hit return.
We have... The heck? And then shortcut or no? I take it
No,
no.
just straight ahead.
What the heck? Well, that was a hot mess, wasn't it?
That one is always forgotten.
This is the first time I've ever missed it in a run. Stop moving them! Dungeon delving. There we go. There we go. Long trip back. Memo. Press Y
At
to
least
jump.
it's a smooth trip back.
Now, are you going to settle on a location where you're going to tank from? Yay, poison!
All the goop.
It's going great. Locked out. Solved. Honestly, DPS is probably the least problem for that.
Yeah, pretty much. Just that massive heal. I don't know.
I don't know. When it comes to attacking from behind, do enemies have less defense like they did in WoW? Kind of wonder. Never actually looked deep into the mechanics. Hey, crap, I vibe checked myself with my heal. That was not comfortable.
They actually have a 15% reduced armor from behind.
Well, that's a good thing, then.
That's why you see a lot of DPS will sit toward the back.
And that's why a good tank will face them that way.
Yep.
I try to do that. Move as group. Bring it over here. Don't let it... The tank is really not paying attention, are they?
No.
And this is the second job of the DPS. Make sure healer don't go squish.
Like I was going to.
I doubt it. Not with just one. I'm pretty sure you can heal past that.
Oh, I had 2 on me until the ranger stole one.
Yeah, then I came and started punching too.
Yep.
Time to murder it! Don't spin it! Oh, is it spinning for you guys? And done. I'm commending the DPS because I am annoyed. Hello, Theo.
I got a commendation.
Yep, and I got a commendation too, apparently. Go to sleep? Why? I have a tax appointment in 27 minutes. Why would I go to sleep?
Alright, I gotta use the bathroom, so we'll be right back.
I'm gonna boop you, Theo. And get a nice big boop. Let's see here. Excite Twitter. Well, silly Dirk, that's why people wear gloves. Let's see who we're gonna pester. It's time to raid. So let's go ahead and see who we're going to go ahead and pester then. Trying to figure out who I want to go for. I think I found one. I found my victim. Ha 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 ha! So we're gonna go ahead and be raiding over to touch Scaly Tail today. Let's go ahead and put everything where we need it. Let's see here. One moment. I'm gonna get us a nice raid message. Once it stops being stupid. We're going to go with this today. If you don't have the emote unlocked, you can use channel points if you're not subbed. So we can go ahead and get that spammed across the screen when we go over there. That said, as far as those of you who occasionally watch me play Ratchet and Clank over the past few weeks, I am thinking I'm going to take a little bit of a break from that for maybe a week or two because I'm just not feeling it for that. And I've been really into Final Fantasy. So that said, we will eventually go back to finishing those games. Just to let you know. I'm not ditching it completely. That said, if you want to keep it live when the streams go up, you can find it at our socials here. We have the Discord, Twitch, well, we are on Twitch right now, Twitter, YouTube, which I need a fucking update again, because I keep forgetting. So, that said, let's go ahead and raid our friend. Let's see here, one moment.
Do it.
Yes.
I've still been here this whole time, I've just been muted.
And deafened. We're gonna go ahead and touch the Scaly Tail.
I can hear you through the stream.
Yeah. So, raid time! So, see y'all later when I next stream, whatever the fuck that is. And chances are it'll probably be mornings more often than not. See y'all later.
Scale. Lord Jens with the raid.
Welcome in, Raider.
Welcome on in.
Bebes.
I kind of want to get another squishy from Touch.
Let me raise my sail real quick. Whilst
For
I
my
give
new
you a shout
soda.
out.